Okay, so we are back. We are just listening to some music as we play some PSO. Since it's a bonus stream, we could do what we want. Try's asking a question about friend of the stream Calvisham almost dying to werewolf. I did see it. I was like, Calvisham, please. Calvisham, you had like rib, plus you had armor and a weapon. I'm like, what are you doing? Go practice that. He made it look real close. I'm like, that is a free fight because he had a weapon. If he had no weapon, then it'd be something else. So I'm calling out Calvisham here. You could refer him to this part of the stream if you want to. So anyway, we're just gonna mess around with some solo play. I don't see anybody here. I want to see if I can get another heavenly battle for people. Plus, I just want to play this character briefly. And if nobody shows up by the time I'm done messing around with this, I mean, we'll switch characters. Yeah, he had like all the strats down for the other bosses, but I don't know what it is about like werewolf. It's not a hard fight. I think he's just not respecting the fact that he should just not ace tank it. I think he gets carried very hard by certain defense. We'll have to teach him the real strats. I don't think I have Cure Shock on now that I think about it. This could be a problem. This is probably going to be a problem. Yep. I don't know where my Cure Shocks are. One of my characters has them. I don't know who has them. And it will take forever to go sort through my inventory, which is why I'm contemplating getting more. Like the giant sword? Yeah, I'm playing the hunter. Although sadly, without Cure Shock, this run is just going to be very annoying. I'm actually going to go see if she has a spare one in her character bank. Because getting zapped by these things is going to happen a lot if I'm in single player. 1 second, we're going to go back quickly. I really hope she has a spare Cure Shock. Moment of truth. Oh, she's got two. Okay, so I put one in there by accident. Okay, that explains where one of my Cure Shocks went. Okay, so we're going to... How badly do I want paralysis? Not that badly. I want Cure Shock more. Yeah, we're just gonna go right back into things. Be fine. Yeah, just let me know, Try, if you think the volume of the game should be bumped slightly. As I said before, the point is for it to be quieter. It will get very loud otherwise. But if even then it's just slightly too low, I'll bump it like 1% more. Fine, Moth Fists. You know what? I'm just forgetting all sorts of things today. Hold on. To be fair, I didn't think I would be starting with Yuka Seal, but there's one thing I definitely wanted to get out of the bank. Lower Acteraser a bit. Interesting. It's not that high, to be honest with you. Stream must be trying to battle which one should be louder. Oh, that 70 hit Rainbow Baton is disgusting. Is that better to try? I did lower it slightly. Okay. I'll leave it as is then. I mean, wow, I could special, and they all land. That is a disgusting amount of hit percentage on Rainbow Baton. So I'm happy. I got one of the things I would normally farm with this character. Except now I actually have the accuracy of the gods that I've been looking for this whole time. It having a bonus on Dark, I'm really happy with too, because they're probably one of the more annoying enemy types. Wow, I can actually just land it straight up. Wow, I didn't even get SN cancel? That's disgusting. Wow. Just actually broken. Alright, so mission accomplished. I got to enjoy Rainbow Baton. Nice little free strap down for them. Hopefully you're doing what's today, trying. I did try to do a donation on Calvisham's stream, but the thing it linked me to was like Brazilian only. I was like, that's awkward. It was asking for like the Brazilian like equivalency of social security. I was like, no. I'm gonna go with no. So I tried Calvisham. Who watched this back? I did like a general donation to them, but I don't think they noticed it, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, I even went as far as to translate the menu options, but I don't have like the equivalency that they're asking for. So I tipped the stream directly. So like technically they did get something, but I didn't see them read it, so I don't know if they just weren't looking at it or whatever. I was like, whatever. I'll feel C's with hit. Ooh, 40 total hits, pretty good. I need to go back to Rainbow Baton for a second. There we go, much better. This is such a disgusting weapon. I can't believe I'm actually able to land like triple special. I've never had a weapon this accurate before. It's just actually insane how overpowered this is at the moment. I mean, just look at this. They're not even fighting me anymore. It's over. Did a calm day? Nice. Easy enough, I suppose. I mean, on the off chance we find a rare Build-A-Bear, I'd be happy. Oh. I'd like to get another magical stone. I want more. Like, move over, Frozen Shooter. I want the auto-confused slicers. Like, this thing's accuracy is so dumb, I might just use it on my Fomarl, like, full time. Although it's very fun on the Hukaseel, because she almost never misses now. Feeling when you want to lead with power attack, but there's so many drops on the floor. Normally I do normal to heavy, I mean, but I want to lead with heavy. It's too many items for me to attack successfully. PSO problems. Just too accurate, chat. On Halloween cookies, I believe in you. See, I don't care if we clear this slow, because every single one of these quote-unquote moths is a chance at the item I'm looking for. And I'm like, okay. You just want to keep funneling them to me, I don't mind. I think we hit the hard limit of how many things they can spawn. On the one on the left, anyway. Switch back to Slicer. Yeah, we'll see try. There is a big update to Mayhem. Sort of pending. It's like half out. X Armor definitely got some updates for sure. We'll be fine-tuning that, I think, over the next couple of weeks. It might not be pure PSO, I would say, this upcoming week. Did not end up spending any of my silver badges, sadly. And then I spent bronze badges, and then I just put almost as many back in. Or maybe literally the same back in. So I was like, I went net neutral before I started the stream. I was like, oh. Unfortunate. Having a nice little time chopping everything down. Base tanking to try to build meter faster. I'd really prefer get something later. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I like the basically near 100% chance of me landing the Confuse CP501. Yeah, that got a lot easier with Rainbow Baton. They all just stopped fighting me after a couple swings. Damn, I still don't have meter. I was hoping to have it on this room. Take the damage there. At least my character's strong enough that I'm able to kill in that combo. I do feel like I've passed very important damage thresholds to have fun with this character. We're gonna just have a nice peaceful forest clear solo. And depending on who's around, we'll maybe switch it up into some nice multiplayer. Michael Bell. I'm gonna say I have a backup soundtrack for when ActRaiser's done. Won't be too long from now, honestly. The soundtrack is pretty short. Only like 30 minutes. We're already in North Wall. None of interest. Thank you, Burr, for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well. I was gonna say, Burb, I checked out your channel after you followed the other day. Mentioned getting back into PSO. You had a game saved on your highlights. I forget the term. I was laughing because I was like, that is a game to go through. That game was Fester's Quest. I haven't played that in eons. But it was very amusing to watch the any percent run. I knew about the key thing. I did not realize you could clip out of bounds with the other stuff. Thought that was entertaining. Kid me went through that legit, sadly. Would have definitely loved to have just clipped out of bounds to skip that spaceship. Changed a lot since he ran it. Yeah, it wasn't too long of a video, so I was like, yeah, I'll just watch it while I'm doing other things. And I was laughing. I was like, oh. Rich goes, you rang. You just clip through the walls. No problem. Walk around, 2 health, who cares? Irrelevant. Let me put a free strap here. That's what I wanted. Ooh, wrong angle. That's what I want. Hopefully PSO has been treating you well, bro. Oops, I did the cardinal sin. I looked at the switch, and for some reason, I thought the one on the left in my vision was the switch I hit, which is technically true. You hit this one. Yeah, we're just listening to some soundtracks for now. I could keep it all SNES. I'll leave it up to Try's discretion as he gets to listen to some songs. I have a couple SNES games picked aside. Oh, game, please. There we go. Yeah, I figured SNES would be very Try. I mean, technically I could cater and just put on like Final Fantasy 6 or something. But I was gonna go for slightly more obscure. Probably no Chrono Trigger. Tried episode 1, VR Endless. Oh, I love that. That is one of my favorite quests in the entirety of the custom quests. That's one of the few ones I feel like it was fun start to finish. I love that, like, there's a lot to learn with it too, like where the healing circles are in each area. Yeah, if anybody's up for that, I will host those all day long. I enjoy it. I like it on Yellow ID. I love it on Yellow ID, bro, because you only fight falls if you perfect the requirements. And I don't want to. I don't want to fight falls. So I purposely just bail on like one of the requirements to be like, oh no, I use charge arms. You got me. No, I said slightly more obscure. It's not an obscure game for sure. It's just not quite Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger. But yeah, oh yeah. And that's probably one of the only times I liked episode 2, to be honest, like start to finish. I think every single area in Endless episode 2 was a lot of fun. As long as you have 2 people, it was a lot of fun. But oh boy, that episode 1 where it's so many ruins and so many mines. Whew. Heavenly on Yellow ID. Seriously, the Yellow ID gets so much in that quest. It's like one of the few times where I don't regret having a Yellow ID character. I'm just like, oh, they actually just get, they get Excalibur, they get V101. All the choices. Technically Psycho 1, they get Psycho 1 chances in that run. Bonkers. What a run. I mean, I can also just put on ActRaiser 2, try. Although I'm not as nostalgic for that soundtrack, to be honest. But oh yeah, Endless is a lot of fun, but I feel like if I do Endless, I don't know. I'd just rather play it with a group at this point. I've done it solo before. We've done it on stream. I fought Falls solo. And that was rude. I was like, oh, I thought I was doing so well, and I got punished with the boss on Yellow ID that I don't want to fight. else I need from this area, actually? Did I check the boxes? Let me check real quick. Okay. But for sure, if you want to do some Endless, Burb, always let me know. I'm up for that. I will pause almost everything to do Endless. Love that quest. The only time it's unfortunate is when it's like, don't take damage, and it's like the Centaur room in Ruins. Not getting damage in that room is insanely difficult. There's so much set damage from like the Chaos Bringer charges, the Gunner lasers. It's pretty gross. That's like one of the few times where I'm like, GG, we're getting the penalties, I don't care. Whenever it's like a don't die or don't use charge arm, it's not bad on the Ruins, but the don't get hit against like the endless set damage is like, okay, this will be interesting. Just kill everything in single player, never get hit, easy. Yeah, we'll do a quick little peekaboo. Nope. Oh, that's a classic song right there. Why is it so deep in the soundtrack? This should have been like way earlier. We're doing the town creation after like the final battle, like what? Oh, soundtrack. Dodge. That actually messed up my timing. Stupid holdouts. Let's switch back to Rainbow Baton for a bit. Hold on, is there even a reason to do Lily? One moment. Let's find out together. Demolition Comet, no. I don't even have to do Dragon. In fact, I don't even have to do Build-A-Bear, unless I want another Heavenly Battle, which I guess I do. Give it out to a new player. I'm more looking for Hilda Tours, to be honest. Nope. Yeah, these enemies kind of suck when they get confused. Sometimes they just lightning spam and ignore the whole point of confuse. Makes me sad. Love my bullets coming from somewhere off screen. Okay. I think we'll switch characters. Just wanted to try this character out since we've been waiting forever to use the Rainbow Baton, and it was a lot of fun. I look forward to doing a lot of that in solo play. Let's make sure my spare Cure Shock ends up in the right bank. I was looking forever for one of those. I think I have like just too shy of giving him to everybody, and that's why I ended up with like a bonus, or not a bonus, with a deficit. Unfortunate. Sort, we'll keep our stuff where it is. Switch characters for the farm. Somebody else I should be leveling while I can. Although I think next week will be XP up, which will be nice when I'm going for cookies on easy quests. Let's switch to that character now. Yeah, Endless is, beautiful quest. I might do it on my Romarl, but she's not a good ID for it, sadly. Purple is just kind of, it's okay. Green ID, I'm more likely to do Endless solo. But yellow is where it's at for sure. Sadly, the only downside to that quest is it can't have rare enemies. If you're doing rare enemy hunts, you're wasting your time on the quest. What's the credit music? I barely remember it. Kinda sounds like it. Sorry, Rianov, I don't need you. Just needs more ATP. Yeah, we'll see who's available, but right now we're just doing a lot of quick solo quests to warm up a little bit. Playing different characters. Technically, if I was with a lot of really overpowered people, I'd try to play my Humor today. I did promise that. If we had a big group, I would finally play Humor. Break him out of retirement. I need Cure Shock with the Ranger with Shifta. I feel like the answer is no. Not in single player. Yeah, I'm sure Tri will recognize the soundtrack instantly. It might not even get like a note in. It's from a very good game for sure. And we will be doing that series eventually. I do promise, Tri. We're gonna finish up, I think, Suikoden first. And it's either gonna be literally next, or it'll be Tales and then that game. Sad Cutlery with hit. Where's that on my Frozen shooters? I'll take 25 hit. That's an upgrade for me. Too bad it's on the wrong weapon. So sad. Crit damage though, so silly. Using Ranger Wall? I hope he is. Yeah, now that I'm actively going for specials, it should be somewhat optimal. Still got a minute left to buff, not too bad. I like that his chance to hit was the same as the character with the 70-hit slicer. Yeah, that seems fair. You don't recognize this, it's still Actraiser. I haven't gotten to the game yet, Try. Although I think the soundtrack just ended. Let me pause for a second. Or it goes to, like, I'm assuming it sounds like Star Wars. 1 second. Autoplay. Where are you going now? Oh no, they really do just copy that in the ending of Actraiser? That's fine, we'll skip the ending of Actraiser. This one Try should recognize. See, from that alone, I could tell you what the game was. You wouldn't even have to, I wouldn't even guess twice. Yep. I figured you'd like a try. We'll be playing this eventually. I haven't decided if I wanted to do like a cheesy co-op version of this, or if I should actually play the game solo. I basically only cheated in this game. I don't think I've ever played it legit. 2-player magic spell damage, too strong. It's like you play like the first 4 bosses legitimately, and then it's like, no, infinite damage time. Gotta get that 999 damage cap. Oops. Probably should not have let the Rappies go. That was a mistake. Everything else is fine, though. Yeah, for me, this is a very iconic soundtrack. The only games I think that would even compete with it might be like Chrono Trigger, maybe Firefox, or Star Fox, I mean. Maybe Super Mario World, maybe. Although honestly, I like the Super Nirvana soundtrack more. Always love the horror house theme. Looking forward to the surprise when we hear it later. Shotgun, please. How did that miss the normals? I can already hear myself menuing, like the brum brum bring, like going through the ring menu. This room's kind of a problem without Gearshaw. Too many targets. Now we're fine. Yeah, like that's hand down my favorite song in the game. When we get to it, I'll be excited. Right now, we're in the peaceful town music to lull you into false sense of security. Kill these things before they shoot me more. Let's see if we can trigger the hill. That's the L Rappies from... Just shoot them real quick. Goodbye, El Rappy. Oh, not enough damage. Damn, Chad, I need like 30 more ATP. Problem would have been solved. Oh, I just thought of another one to do after this. Soundtrack-wise. That one's more obscure, but still probably not in, like, the super rare category. If I wanted to go really rare category of music, I'd probably just go, like, Fire Striker, because I don't know basically anybody that's ever played that game. I'll be like, GG. If you actually recognize the songs or the game, you win. Exactly. I'm still in the... not quite niche category of SNES. Especially since this game had some re-releases. I think that helped pull it out of some obscurity. Although we are not doing the HD remake try. It's letting you know. We're gonna hard pass on that. Like, nah. Yeah. It's like one thing to have like the, oh, you know, it's so like people of different generations can play the game, but like when it's just done that poorly, it's like, come on. Oh, the song remixes. I felt like I died inside trying listening to those. They were so bad. I'm already not a fan of the HD visuals, but don't touch the iconic songs, please. Smash Ultimate remixes, you are not. Sadly, no cookie. Yeah, that one was less egregious, I will say. The only thing, like, if it didn't have de novo, I probably would have gotten it. But the fact that it has that anti-whatever... lagging the game. Like, you can't lag a PS1 game, is what I'm coming down to. I don't care what the excuse is. It's easy enough. It's not that demanding. Trust me. So, it's kind of like the Suikoden remake, where I didn't really like any of the visuals again. And I guess if that's the way that people have to play... Oh, I forgot the Switch. If that's the people, you know, the only way people could play it, even then, I'm still really hesitant to recommend it. At least Legend of Mana lets you skip battles, because that does get very annoying if you're trying to go for a 100% clear. Normal gameplay, I don't think it matters, to be honest. Unless you're going for some kind of challenge. This is a classic one. We've been banished from the village tribe. We're now wandering around randomly. Gotta go into the smoky woods, whatever they were called. I think we'll try the 3D remake or Trials. We'll try that at some point if we do them on a series. Little dodge. Yeah, actually, Tron, could you do me a favor? Could you look up the... Well, that's up to you, I guess. But if you look up the composer, let me know who the composer is for this. I'm curious what other games they've done. It's kind of like one of those things where I played, like, Streets of Rage, and then I realized I like that soundtrack, and then almost every soundtrack the person's done is, like, one of my favorites across all games. I'm like, oh. Like, that explains a lot. Don't mind me, just casually activating the Switch without touching the trap. Hiroki... Yeah. Name does not sound remotely familiar. But I'm very curious if they've done games that I recall enjoying the music of. Oh, the camera got me. You got me, camera. You got me. Oh no, the shot. Now I'm picturing going through the merchant. Gotta buy that bandana. Him, please. How did they perfectly wrap around me like that? That was crazy. I couldn't move in any direction. I actually almost spun the stick at one point. Unlucky. Wait a minute. Off by 1 health. Oh, chat. This is where we need those level ups. When you miss it by 1 damage, it's like, level up would have actually solved it. Uh-oh, I'm picturing the dancing people now. Gotta look out for the dwarfs. They did Cold Deca? Really? More you know. I mean, we did play that on stream. I don't know if I would have thought that Cold Deca soundtrack equaled Secret of Mana. See, them doing Trials of Mana doesn't surprise me, but it's like... I don't think I've played Shining Hearts. This is why I don't recognize them. They've only done And their entire list, Deca is the only other game I would have heard them from. Other than technically Trials of Mana, which I already knew about. Very interesting. Today I learned, chat. Off by 3 health. Man, chat. I am looking forward to leveling this character. I mean, this character's strong enough to do TTF. Like, he's above 1000 ATP. He's got max ATA. Pretty much anything I would ask for in that kind of run. Is it worth doing lilies? Let's find out. No. Alright, so I'll just clear up these enemies then. I don't really want to kill Dragon. I could kill Dragon for XP, but that's fine. We have time to level this character. So I'm gonna estimate maybe around 160 is when I would feel super happy, and I don't need any more levels ever for his solo runs. But he's just missing by like a little tiny bit. It's either that or like slightly better weapon percentages. I would be super happy. Like, sadly, even like any percent native would speed this up, but obviously I'm not gonna sphere native on this. So anyway, done with that character. Question for the next character. Oh, that's true. I could get Heavenly Arms as purple. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do some raw moral. Or actually, you know what? Since we're doing purple, unless chat is looking to jump in, why don't we do a different mission, which is also very enemy dance? That'll be fun. This is probably my next favorite quest, other than the Endless series. Honestly, it's so fun, but the downside is I'm playing a female character who's very disadvantaged towards this. How did I zoom the camera out? This thing. I did that on the controller. I'm not actually sure how that happened. This is fun. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to remove that from the controller. I figured out what I did. I went through my hand memory. Like, what did I just input that caused the camera to zoom? Uh-oh, I'm at the blacksmith now. Yeah, it's a retrieval quest. The rescue from Regal is really fun, but not really fun for female characters because I don't have a dress plate. The best I have is 25 EDK. Not the best. I'm actually at the point, I might just double stack Resist Devils. I really hope I kept my Resist Devils in the bank, or I'm going to feel very sad very soon. Yeah, none in here. Oh no, see, I knew. I was like, wait a minute. No, we're good. We'll take some stat loss for this. This is fine. Yeah, having 55 EDK to me is more important than anything else on this mission. Do I have a spare charge arm? Go check. I do have a spare charge arm. Nice. Take this with us. This is an easy area. No reason to not use it at this point. Although I'm not at max accuracy, which is sad. It matters. So I'm hoping 55 EDK is good enough. I could technically chance the unit that gives me more EDK, but it only works on certain beats. I'm like, I'd just rather have the consistency. But without the buffs, I don't kill in one combo. Fortunately. Yeah, this character's only 20 ATP different from the Ramar. But because she's got higher level Shifta, she clears way easier. That's just one of those things. Once the Romar levels, he'll start getting the advantage. Right now, he's at a disadvantage with clear speed. Technically, I can also deband if I really just want to be immortal. So she's another character. If she manages to get red ring, that it would be so huge. And she's already above 180, and then that would give her the ATP needed to guaranteed kills on solo play. And then that's GG. Yeah, like, I don't know if she killed 100 health enemies that are left over. The ones at, like, 40, 50, with red ring and percent, I think could legit kill. Don't need that many more stats. Do little wiggles as I walk. Yeah, I like purple IG for this quest because, one, it's 2 areas. 2, one of them potentially is Cycle Wand. 3, the end of this quest is my favorite quest ending in any quest that I've ever played. If we could get to the end of this quest, there are going to be so many enemies, it will make up for the slow start. The downside is if you die at any point, you get booted. So it is somewhat unforgiving in that sense. But I feel like the enemy spawn rate is just so high after the first area of the mission that it's just worth doing. I remember this version of this song. When did this version play? Welcome, ChaosVania. Hopefully you're doing well. Sadly, ChaosVania, you did miss the ActRaiser soundtrack. We are playing... I was gonna say, is it in like a remix? That's where I got confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Ascension 4 unlocked, nice. Like, I know this song, it's just this version of it, unknown. If the rest of this OST is the remixes, I don't know. We'll see. I just want to hear the originals. Out of range. One too many steps further than needed to. Poor Bartles. They're not even surviving a combo. Wow, the raw damage of this thing is very silly. When you hear the non-remix thing, go back to the original soundtrack. Music playlist. Better. Gotta go save Santa, try. The tragedy music. Boxes. Okay, now we're gonna be rewarded with big enemies. Let's go. Like, up until this point, the ranger is fine. When we get into this room and beyond, it's like, oh my, there are so many enemies. Speaking of which, a quick little Zalor. Oh, it died. Little steps to dodge, though. So let's go over this way, dodge the lily. Glad you're enjoying the music, Chaos Mania. We're part of the way through Secret Amana, if you're curious. Game is. By Crimson Assassin. We still haven't hit my favorite song in the soundtrack, so we're good there. The boss music is also pretty crazy, which we haven't heard the boss music either. Yeah, if I fail to dodge, at least I should have a 1 in 5 of surviving, if not slightly better. This is like the haunted castle? Yeah. I picture going through, I guess, graveyard-y kind of areas. And you fight this tiger boss. It's been a while. I don't know if castle's quite the right word. I mean, I guess you go in a building towards the end. It could be a monastery, I guess. Hopefully everybody's doing well and enjoying the music. Oh, wow. Both shots hit the lily. That was brutal. The actual insta-kill. That feeling, chat, when one bullet, it's like, it did like 1,500 something to the lily. Goodbye. It deleted. Oh. No cure. Oh, I'm dead. Or not? Okay. We'll take that. You know what? They should have hit me there. I'm surprised they didn't. I see a dancing figure of some sort. I don't know what that is. There we go. Boss music. We were overdue for that. That should have been earlier if we're going chronologically. Way earlier. Yeah, the boss music goes hard, chat. Feel the sense of panic in the song, which is nice. Oh, I got a vice, but no hit percentage, sadly. I mean, that's one of the rares I'm looking for. It just didn't drop with anything I wanted, sadly. You know what? I've actually done a surprisingly okay job at dodging the lasers from the lilies, but I feel like this upcoming room I'm probably gonna get hit once. Because they spawn in like a really close formation and there are just too many things to block. In this room I should be fine. It's the one after I'm worried about. Yeah, Mega Man X is a very iconic soundtrack. It's basically like every song on that soundtrack is good. Just even just like the stage select is amazing. Like just everything about it. It's just ridiculous how good it is. That soundtrack is on its own tier. But I feel like that would be cheating if we're gonna pick that. I think that's a little too well known. But I guess Secret of Mana is also kind of well known. Mostly thanks to the remakes. Probably gonna come out. Oh, our little victory music. Okay, I reset the room. I was scared the Lily was gonna shoot me, because I didn't get through the enemies fast enough. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna avoid Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, even though the soundtracks are good. I feel like most people have heard these. Secret of Mana is like kind of on the fence. But the next couple of games, I don't think most people have played. Even though they're still somewhat popular on SNES. But don't worry, we got more after this. We'll play this victory theme for when Chaosmania hits max ascension. Oh, didn't kill by like one shot. That is so sad. Man, I feel like I'm being teased. Where's the song? Like, this song has to be after the other theme I'm thinking of. Like, I kind of remember this when we were doing the Elemental Temples. I feel like... I know you do a couple of Elemental Temples before it, but still. I feel like we're being teased. Waiting for the horror song. Although the Thanatos theme from this game is also super good. Some boxes. Yeah, this room, starting in this room is a problem, because there's a lot of enemies, and then once I'm done with this one, there's traps everywhere, so I'm very likely to die. That's what I'm worried about. Don't push me into the traps. Beg of you, don't push me into the traps. Oh, I am still in Meagid range. I had a feeling that would hit me. Yeah, this room is brutal. There's a lot of invisible traps around the edges. Okay, no. You do not gain flight before you listen to the other one. Soundtrack's giving me the mix. I'm like, this is way late in the game. Get out of here. Exactly. I'm like, hold on. We don't have Flemmy when we first hear the other song. Get out of here. Exactly. I'm like, get out of here. I don't believe you, game. Alright, this time I got the early shot on the Lily, because I remembered where it is. I don't remember where the other one was, so I'm gonna back up slightly. I'm out of range. Oh, I might get hit here. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Remember just using the barrel to shrink people for no reason. Was there an advantage? No. Alright, this is the other room I'm concerned about. So I'm gonna kill and then retreat. I don't want to get tagged by the lilies. Because there's like 2 on either side of the doorway. But once I kill these, then my main threat of death is basically gone. I say as I get hit by the trap I forgot about. Game, please. The trap damage in this one is ridiculously high, though, I will say. My only complaint about this quest is that trap damage is, like, unacceptably high. So if you're coming in with, like, 900 health and bad resist, you are probably going to die instantly to the trap and lose the quest. It's definitely not a quest you can pick up immediately. It's fairly demanding in what you get. I'm not gonna lie, Try. I have no idea what to expect this song now. We went to one of the last songs of the game, outside of like Mana Fortress. The mix-up is real. Two vices, nothing interesting there. Yeah, I don't know what the ordering is anymore. You got me, game. You know what I could do? I could just do damage here. Why not? I don't really need level 21 shifted D-band. I might as well just kill a room. It is single player, so they will take a lot of damage from this. Although not enough, apparently. Goodbye, random enemies. So many boxes to check. I forgot you fought Dragon in this quest, which is fine. Be nice and easy. I don't have my bazooka on me because I forgot there was a boss in the quest, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't bring it. It's fine. We have alternatives. I don't even think I brought Frozen. Oh, I did bring Frozen Shooter. Okay, we're good. We got one backup alternative. As well as build meter while I wait. Never mind. Charge arm too powerful. Never doubt the charge arm ever again. Ryuk or drop from the boss? Seriously, game? Disappointed, chat. How many boxes do I realistically want to check here? Not many. I think that's good enough. I'm not looking for box rares. Here's my reward for getting through it. So now for the rest of the quest, I could just switch over to Centurion for more damage. It'll improve my luck. I'm already capped ATP, but might as well as cap luck. Every time I hear a song that's not the horror song, I'm like, okay, we're playing so horribly out of order now. I don't even know where to begin. Is this like the Mana Fortress dungeon theme? I'm trying to recall. It's definitely not an early dungeon. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Exactly what I want to see. Yeah, if it's not that, I would probably guess like the Shade Temple. I don't think it's an early one. Or maybe the desert area, because I don't remember that theme at all. Don't need anything there. Don't think the video itself tells me what song it is, sadly. Big enemies, let's go. I'm gonna fire the charge arm at everything. Mischievous villain theme. Try, I have a question for you. For this game, did you ever play it with the enhanced dialogue that was floating around for a while? I mean, I played it on original SNES. I'm just curious if you ever replayed, if you had an opinion towards some of the fixed dialogue, as it were. Because I know the SNES English games had more simplified translations. People have since done, like, other translations for different games. Fair. I might try the patch version, we'll see. And so far, this clear's going fine. I got through the problem part of the run. I did get hit by one Megid, but I have 55 EDK, so that's fine. If I was playing a male ranger, I would just wear the dress plate to ignore it. I vaguely recall what you're talking about, but to be fair, I usually did a mix of... I played with both controllers at once when I played. So I usually forced them to follow me. Like, we would either literally be in literal step with each other, or I'd put it on auto and just, like, tune them out. I want that two-player spell glitch too badly, try. You have no idea. Never mind, this one sounds more like the Mana Fortress. Why are we getting, like, the end of the game music before the horror theme? This is, like, actual madness. Playing another game with vampires, probably soonish, actually, on the weekends. One of my least favorite boss fights on the SNES. I learned at a very early age, I don't like timed gimmicks. Thanks to that boss. Shoutouts to people that know what I'm talking about with Illusion of Gaia. I've died so many times to the Underseed battle. It's unreal. Due to timeout. Like, the boss is dead and I still lose. Like, so unfair. Come on, seriously? I wasn't taking it that slow. Brutal. Exactly. Tries knows what I'm talking about. That boss was such nonsense. Oh, we're now on the World of Ruin overworld theme. I'm flying with the dragon still. So again, we've gone to the World of Ruin before we heard the horror theme. What absolute nonsense. It's pretty early in the game too. Oh my gosh, the stun lock, please. This is really bad. I have too many things blocking my shots here. Okay, I managed to get through some of them. There we go. Stabilized. Pull Okafoe down. I remember playing this when I was so young. I didn't know what a compass was, so I didn't know what the letters were. I was flying around with the dragon. I was like, what's NNE? Like, I don't understand. That's okay. Oh, we're finally in more like... Oh, I like this song. It's still not the song I'm looking for. Why, hello there, Wall of Rappies. You'd like to perish? Only one photon drop so far while playing on this stream session, which is a bit disappointing, because we've been going for at least an hour-ish, I would say. PSO. But definitely on the low end for drops, considering the quests that we've been playing. Oh well, maybe things will turn around. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that as part of the unofficial... I was about to say trilogy, but it's technically more than a trilogy. And I forgot the name. I remember laughing because it's almost like Quartet, and it sounded similar to Quintet, so I know it's very similar for this for in a series. But yeah, we'll be going all the way up to Grand Stream Saga specifically, since it technically references the other games. I guess they're associated? Question mark. I'm doing money-wise. Amazing. Box rare. Not interested, though. Yeah, we'll do the optional room here, because why not? I'm pretty sure I don't have to do this room. I want to say this was like Undine's Palace or something. I mean, this is closer to when you would hear the horror theme. We went backwards. Right, we went backwards. We were in the ruined world, and we went back to like the first dungeon, or like second dungeon of the game, I guess technically. What a weird world. Ooh, I want to say it's the one on the right is the trap. It's been a while. I'm gonna make sure to heal up before I touch those switches, which I do need to do at some point. Well, let's see if the right one's the wrong choice. It is. That actually insta-kills? Oh man, thank you, Scape Doll. Wow. Holy, that trap damage is insane. Can we talk about that? That's not okay, chat. Oh, here it is. Here's the song I've been waiting for. Very Halloween fitting. I got absolutely destroyed by that trap, though. It really is the best song. We're in the final portion of the stage. So I did remember correctly. I shouldn't have doubted myself. But holy, that damage we took was insane. Good to know Scape Doll can cheese this quest, though. That I wasn't aware of. That actually makes this quest a little easier to recommend, then. Out of curiosity, how much XP per second are we getting? 73. That's super high. But it'll pick up at the final part. Damn, we're getting all these enemies, but drops. Got stuck on me again. Cute. I'm thinking about this song, and I'm like, is this playing where I think it is? Why is this the next song? This is the final fight theme, right? Try. But we definitely missed songs, though. I'm confused. I'll check the boxes, I guess, for PDs. Yeah, I've only gotten to the end of the game once, so honestly, I've only heard the song once before. Because I don't recognize it at all. To me, I would guess it's in the final part. Get these enemies real quick. Yeah, like whip. See, I always confuse, like, the desert theme and the final area, because this is all towards the end of the game for sure. So we still haven't heard Thanatos' battle theme. But soon, chat, soon. Oh, Halloween cookie. There we go. We were way overdue. Also, look how many enemies are in this room. Like, this room is actually insane. For multiplayer, this is so fun. There's just like 40-something enemies spawned in one room, more or less. It's actually crazy. You don't have enough rangers to deal with this. And forces are actually super relevant here, because there's so many targets. Yeah, right? I'm just like... shaking my head, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not next on the list, or shouldn't be. There we go, chat. We got one Halloween cookie, so technically we got the item that we were looking for. Been playing long enough and we'll get it. That's all I've learned. Almost at my favorite room in any quest, and definitely of episode 1. We're one room away from the most insane spawn, and I love it. This is like my reward for getting this far solo play. It's like, if you manage to get past the nonsense lilies as a female, here's your reward. How much raw XP have I gotten total in this quest out of curiosity? 167,000 XP on this quest. That is very silly for episode 1. Okay, chat, here it comes. The room to end all rooms. I'm gonna pop these early. I'll have to worry about these later. We're gonna start by just staying to one side of the room before it gets too crazy. Gonna lure the other enemies a little closer, I think. On game, get them a little closer so we could go to the next spawn. There we go. That whoop would just get a little closer. Get the Omega Wave that I'm looking for. This should start spawning the nonsense. I love that while I'm fighting this, the moths descend. There's pretty much no way I'm dealing with the Rappies unless I manage to throw out a Gafoe. Which honestly, at this point, I might as well as. Oh, is this the song I've also been waiting for? Forget how it starts. Oh wait, sure. No, it's not what I'm thinking of. Must be just one of the ambience tracks before something happens. But not the song I'm looking for. By Golgus. Might be it? I've not listened to the soundtrack enough to know the order, to be honest. I've never had the official soundtrack, so for me, the order... I think this is the first time... If this is the order the soundtrack is supposed to be in, this is the first time I've heard this order. Oh, here it is. This song's amazing. Yeah, we gotta put these away for sure. Oh, you might be sending me the one that I've probably heard it, because I've looked up the song before. But you can send it still. I can almost guarantee you I've heard it before. I'm like, this is one of the few songs I was like, okay, I'm looking it up. So I'm like, this one I know is Thanatos' theme, no question. Got so many layers to it. Rip my soul atomizers, you served your purpose. Because it's like, maybe you should go alone next time. I did, game. I did. You're just trolling me. You can send it on the Discord if you want. The music Discord. It's pausing to look at the soundtrack. Not too much of it left. quiet night tonight, so I'm thinking about who to play next. Guess I could do something with ID, maybe. Is there something I wanted to run? Do a blue ID ego. I'm just gonna go through all my characters except my forces, because I think I've played them a lot. So I think at this rate, we will end up playing the Humar. By process of elimination, he, I think, is next, if I skip the forces. Oh, handgun, though. Alright, since I don't see anybody in the main lobbies, I'm just gonna go to block 2. What is today's forecast? Didn't look. Humans, males. Oh no. Yeah, if I was gonna do endless, I guess I could do endless on Rawcast. I think I would have fun with that. I don't want to do that in Humor though. I think his equipment is a little questionable. Speaking of questionable, everything I need for this character. Punished hard here. Need better group options. Like, I have Terrell's, but it's got no hit percentage. If it had hit percentage, I think this would have been fine. Also, I just realized. Oh, Cure Shock. We're gonna go back. Question. Does she have Cure Shock in her normal bank? She does. Okay. Let's stick to that then. This weapon is so fun. I might do hunts for this later to get a more accurate version. Oh, wait a minute. This sounds like the final boss theme. I take that back about the earlier statement. I don't know what the other theme was then. I have no idea. But I'm picturing... I remember being really confused how to kill this boss, because I just so rarely use the male character. Like the hero character. I was like, you want me to do what? I'm like, why do I gotta play him? Like, I'm like, okay, what combination of spells do you need me to do to beat this boss? I know, I was like, wait, I magicked and he didn't die instantly? Whatever. Yeah, so I think in our future, we need to hunt for more Terrell's Parasol with some kind of hit percentage, because I'm definitely missing the equivalency of a female partisan, but that would help me clear significantly. Like, I have the item, but it's only for support, because it doesn't hit accurately enough. And doing a normal power special is just not good enough over my other options, for the most part. Like, it barely lands in Forest. It'd be okay on my Hugh Casil though. She naturally has high accuracy. Oh, look, material. I'm gonna go back for that. That was an abrupt cut. 6 more minutes of songs, okay. So I'm between 2 different games. Which soundtrack to put on next? I love the auto aim there. The actual stun lock, get me out of there. That feeling when you don't have D-band on and you still block every hit. I'm gonna leave it to try. Do we listen to the Secret of Evermore soundtrack, or do we do Zombies Ate My Neighbors? You're a sucker for Evermore. Yeah, I was gonna say. As soon as you said that, I'm like, it's locked in. Lock it in, everybody. That's a game I vaguely recall. I played that more recently than Secret of Mana, but I didn't play it for as long, if it makes sense. I remember being kind of annoyed when I was in like a town doing the trading game, and I was like, oh man, I missed so many things to do. But I don't want to reset just to see every possible iteration of what you could do there. I like the concept, but I was like, man, time limits. I think I was pretty good at the trading zone. I got everything I needed, but it was like, there was a lot of like jokey things I missed because I didn't talk to a lot of the non-stall related people. Like, I know I could have interacted with several joke characters, and I just didn't have enough time. So it's like stuff I read about afterwards. I was like, oh. I remember being very confused because I went to go like play it like Secret of Mana, and I'm like, wait a minute, spells are more limited in resource. Guess I'm not using these like 90% of the game. I don't know about you, Try. I barely use magic in that game due to the petals and all the other things you had to gather. I was like, man, I'm gonna bring like the bare minimum to go to an area and then never bother with it again. Like, the early bosses I remember using, I think it was Mud Ball. And I did, like, the Atlas thing for strength, and that was, like, the only spells I used for, like, the majority of the game. Interesting. I mean, by the end of the game, I was using Bazooka, so I was like, I'm good. I'm like, oh, right, there's a magic system, but I have Bazooka. Gun is the strongest magic. It's an awkward time for my buff to wear off. Use spear a lot. I'm trying to think what weapon I used. Honestly, I know I used like the sword for a while, but like after that, I'm like, I don't know, when I got to the end of the game, what I did leading to Bazooka. I don't remember. I mean, I guess I used whatever weapon it forced upon you in the market one for a while. I almost never swapped off of whatever one that was. just because I didn't care. Like, I'm like, this is good enough, whatever. So we'll probably revisit that after we do the Mana series. Or like midway in between, we'll take a break. We'll revisit some of those. I think Saturdays will be mostly those kinds of games. But we'll still do some stuff for Spooktober, but at least one solid week we'll do a PSO. And then when the PSO Halloween event ends, we'll do a Shadow Hearts run to officially end Spooktober, even though it goes beyond Spooktober. Spookvember at that point. Oops, almost made the same mistake again. Used to play multiplayer where I just ignore the switch. Are you like the title music? What's going on? Or the in music, I mean, maybe. Again, what a weird spot to put this song. I think chat would agree. What a choice. Oh, hold on. It went to east for some reason. It's fine. We'll switch it over in a second. I gotta clear these enemies. Unfortunately, they're gonna stop me from doing much. I was like, wow. Secret of Mana got real intense there for a minute. Alright, this should be good now. Yeah, he'll patiently wait. It'll be fine. Thank you, Cryo, for the 15 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Lower the music a bit slightly. Let me know if this video is slightly too loud. I did knock it down a tiny bit, but it still sounds a bit loud. Maybe. Unsure. It's also the style of music. Yeah, it's probably just the style. Hopefully your runs in Link to the Past have been going well, Cryo. I saw you were doing some ladder run. We're listening to some retro soundtracks at the moment. Now I feel like it got quieter. What happened? Like a smidge louder. You won today and yesterday. Wow, congratulations. Caught bits and pieces of it. It was a 15-minute difference. Oof. Sounds like your routing most definitely paid off. So congratulations, Cryo. Extremely early gold sword. I haven't played Link to the Past in a while, but I do recall sword upgrades being nice. That's another game I don't think I've touched since... I want to say 1999 or 2000. It's been a long time. You okay there, soundtrack? Oh, it's like the horror ambiance. Yeah, PSO I think is louder than it in my ear. I don't know about for chat. That's fine. We'll let it play for now. Yeah, I've completed A Link to the Past, I think, twice. I'm like vaguely reminiscent of things, but I definitely do not understand the mechanics. Like, I know enough to know that I don't know. Like, when that bomb guy shows up, for example, so you can bomb the, starting temple. I have no idea how any of that works. There's the unspoken mechanics. We'll keep farming here for a little bit. 5 and 6 crystals. Interesting. Mark red on the mini-map. Nice. It's always nice when the in-game tracker is updated or something else in the game itself is updated. Help you identify those quickly for those checks. We're slowly getting into more retro games on the SNES. That makes me a bit more open to doing like turn-based games, but I think I need a little bit of a break from turn-based games. We are doing Suikoden, which is nice, but man, I don't miss random encounters. I do not miss that as a mechanic. Nice. How long does a run normally take for Link to the Past? Because I've caught, like, bits and pieces this is up before of what you do. Unfortunately, I'm usually in, like, work mode, or I'm, like, between things. I have to pause before it gets to the end. I usually catch, like, at least 4 or 5 dungeons when you do a run. But I don't have a sense of how long it is. Fastest is an hour 34. Okay. Hour and 4 minutes of some people's lows. Pretty comparable to certain times in some senses. This is a nice song. I was thinking at some point of doing some Zelda games for sure on stream. We were kind of leading up to it for a little bit. So maybe when we're out of Spooktober, we'll try some of the older Zelda games. Because we did classic Zelda. I could do Link's Awakening. I could do Link to the Past at some point. I somewhat want to redo Ages and Seasons on the Game Boy. Fastest with the 36 minutes. I think my fastest was like 38, but that was an axe armor. That doesn't really count. I was very happy though. It was a very fast run. Given that I stopped to do tutorial stuff and then I was like, oh wait, I could actually just win this fast. The highlight is still there. By Mothbird. Uh-oh, not the victory music. Yeah, Axe Armor goes really fast, so it probably would have been like a 45 or 46, I would think. But I was still happy to get like a legitimate like sub-hour, I think, on Alucard. I don't know if I did a highlight of that now that I think about it. I did it for Axe Armor, but I don't think I did my Alucard personal best. Shame. A missed opportunity. Even do cross items? Interesting. I thought about if I wanted to do the cross-game randomizer that Jupiter was running with Bomberman and Castlevania. The only downside is I don't know Bomberman that well. So I would have to play it probably vanilla first. I actually feel okay with doing Dissonance. As long as it has the number of checks per area, I think I'm good. I mostly recall the logic since it's still somewhat fresh, but it's definitely going to be interesting trying to learn like all the in-logic checks for a Zelda game. I think that's what kind of turned me off of ever learning like Majora's Mask, where it feels like I have to sit there with like a massive book of like what time and day certain events can take place. Like, it's a bit involved for me for a speedrun. But I don't remember a Season and Oracle being as bad, but remembering both would be interesting. Saturn Bomberman is great. I don't think I played that try. I think it's Bomberman Tournament was the one that is part of the multi. I've only really played like literally NES Bomberman and then Bomberman 64. I had like no in-betweens. Yeah, like once you run it enough, you don't need the tracker, but definitely to get me into that kind of thing, I'm like, you need to hold my hand for like 30 runs easily. Then I'll start remembering things. Wow, I actually killed Dragon before it launched completely. That was interesting. Power materials, I think I want those, actually. Never done it on Link to the Past or Soten Randomizer. I will keep the tracker up for Soten Randomizer if I play... I will look at it if I play more than one seed. If I'm just playing a seed, I don't need it. But when I'm playing two, I'm like, oh no, I don't remember. I remember getting it today, but that's not helpful to me. You know what? I'll just check real quick for Rail Lily. Why not? I'm here. I might as well do it. Yeah, I play too many things at once, I think, to really get to that level of focus for a speed run. So it would be something I would do for fun. I would never want to do it competitively for many reasons. I don't think I handle the competition that well, to be honest. He's away. Get rid of these. Put my Cured Shock back. Bottom of the list. Oh, I don't see. That's the thing. The Soten spoilers, I don't know how to read them. you're fine there. I'm like, I look at those arrows and I'm like, that is bold of you to assume I know any of the vanilla locations. It doesn't mean anything to me. You just be like, okay, it's out of place. Right, Chad? I'm like, it's there, I guess. I don't know what that means. You might as well just put the randoms, put the letters at random orders, because it doesn't mean anything to me. It's like, I think the only one I've really picked up on is Fire a Bat. That's it. If somebody mentions that, I know where that is. Everything else, if they're saying like go to sword card, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know where that is. But he'd begin to tell you. Okay, let's switch character banks. I don't see the usual crew for PSO, but that's fine. We'll keep going until somebody wants to do some co-op. We're almost at the eponymous, the infamous Humar. We've cycled through many characters tonight so far. See, I knew where his order was. I knew he would be next. 20 characters, that's okay. I know the order. Let's see, what does he even have on him? Oh, he's got a charge disco at 55 hit? Oh. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a real item. Well, time to keep going until we hear from the chat. As I scream "ah" instead of using the menu. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing assorted random runs. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of curious what other games people would be interested in me trying in the future. We have Chrono Trigger, we have Link to the Past. I'll probably pick one of them from a list at some point, given that we're coming up to the end of our weekend games. A solid lineup of abilities. Oh, that ATP is so bad. Umar, please. Why is your ATP so low? It's lower than my Rangers. I know he's 110, but it still hurts. Doesn't level any faster. What do I do with him? Contemplating. I don't really want to do Ego with him, because he doesn't have... I mean, he has Red Sword, but he also has Red Sword with 0 hit, so I'm not feeling as enthusiastic about that. It would be another fun thing to do with him. That would still be useful. He wouldn't be able to kill Worm Boss without Excalibur. It would be like so painful, terrible. And guess I'll just do a go with him. Although, I'm gonna need Cure Shock. I'll have to give up Heavenly Ability, I think, sadly. Because I don't think I can afford his accuracy to not be capped, unless he happens to be way overcapped. No, he needs 12 accuracy from that. Do you have a spare Cure Shock? Don't. That makes sense. I was like, of all the characters to get it, I'm pretty sure he is not the one. What a big shame. You have a blue Adoshi Violet Nimidao though, so at some point it'll free up a slot for him. That could be fun. We have to get to that point. Let's see, he needs 86,000 level. Could fight Dragon for extra XP, put him a little closer. It's gonna be very interesting playing this character. The long hiatus. So he's gonna go through part of Terrell's, I guess. I thought about TTF, but I'm like, be like a 7-minute run, maybe 8 minutes total. So I would not do Worm Boss. That's the green cat with him. Just a little stronger. Oh, that base damage is bad. Oh boy, gonna be interesting. That feeling when he struggles in Ultimate. Definitely need more accuracy items with him. But sadly, the thing with accuracy does no damage. They were closer. Talk about leveling, not looking forward to level my casters in Phantasy next summer with the new expansion. Yeah, this is the last character that's going to be a pain to level. He's a character that, like, if I could get him carried for, like, 10 levels, I'll be in such a good position. Then I'll be at almost the same ATP as the Ranger, but I have, like, high damage weapons like Daylight Scar. Sorry to hear, though, you have classes you don't enjoy in Final Fantasy, though. At least Red Sword is kind of a beat stick for us for now. At some point, we should probably get a Zomba. Make this character a bit more usable. Nice. Yeah, he just lacks, like, the raw damage for a fast clear, so it feels painful going back to him after a long break. He actually punched me out of the sacrifice special. That was awkward. 14 to choose from. Nice. Tanking? Oh, where's Calvisham? He would be so happy to hear you say that, Try. Base Tank Express. Let's go. I was gonna say, sadly, while watching the Brazilian... Ooh, I almost died. Watching the Brazilian stream, I did not catch a lot of what the chat was talking about. I had, like, a vague idea, but... like, But I think they had a good time. So lots of KKKKKKKKKKKKs. I'm assuming it's like the laughter. Just interesting seeing the different notations. Ooh, nice boss music. I'm gonna say, it's been a long time since I played Evermore, but I still can picture the back of the box art. Or back to the box, excuse me, graphic for the insect. I think that is the most memorable boss to me, honestly. It's such a shame it's so early. Love it with its, like, chest opened up. Yeah, I did think that was unfortunate, though. If they had, like, opened their donations to something other than Brazil currency, that would have actually been nice. Real, I think. Because going into, like, their proprietary app, because at least I had never seen that before. Excluding things like Streamlabs or PayPal, for example, which are pretty common. A bit more restrictive, which is unfortunate. Special. I did have a 100% chance of hitting, technically, but special itself failed. So sad. Okay, once we're done with the Rappies, I'm just gonna use Shift to deban here so I could do real damage. Then it'll feel good to clear. Getting, like, all the horror songs back to back. That was the final wave. I hope it's the final wave. I'm gonna go leave. Put it that way. So we'll see what they end up doing, I guess, in the future. Look at those. Yeah, like, I totally get it. They need, you know, it's the whole point of the event is for Brazilians, because I think that's what the brat stood for. I don't think I remember seeing it spelled out, but I'm pretty sure the brat event, the first 2 parts are Brazil. So it makes sense. You want to stream it in the country of origin language when it's like that supportive of the kind of event. And I think it's good. Need to have those kinds of things for sure. I just wish the donation itself, there were more options. Brazilian race against time. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, I remember seeing the word, and I'm like, I know that's what it was called. That makes sense. Oops, let's dodge these. Bye, Mothfurts. Give me a Halloween cookie, please. I'd be very happy. I'm doing okay with my clear so far. A lot of enemies coming towards me. Ooh, that whiff, though. That whiff on the special was brutal. 137% is a lie. I still missed. I didn't even do damage with it. That sucked. What a fibber. Okay, at least we're basically just destroying these things in one combo. Thank you, Daylight Scar. It's like the only time I will use you. Could use it on the Hue Seal, but I'm like, oh, I just have so many better options at this point. This thing doesn't have hit percentage, sadly. It has Dark and Native, though. Which is excellent when you're an underlevel character needing weapon damage. Got stuck in an animation there. That was... I haven't given much thought to if I want to try some randomizers again. Technically, at some point, I would like to do a co-op with Calvisham in a, what's it called, archipelago? See if he was interested. Just like a small archipelago. I don't want it with like 20 million people. It's my first one. I don't want it to be like a 12-man group. But I was thinking for a Time Spinner, doing a co-op of that in the future. I think I mostly understood what to do throughout the game, like to advance the plot. So I feel like that's a game I can pick up pretty easily. Do well in it is a totally different statement. At least I understood the flow of the game for the most part. I'll just have to remember like what specific access card numbers open certain areas. I think that's like the only thing I need a refresher on, and maybe the exact name of the orb to open the royal door. Okay, that did decent damage. I was gonna say, I forgot how much ambiance music there was in Evermore. I'm thinking more like the town themes. There we go. Goodbye, my TP. You were sacrificed for a greater cause. Oh, classic boss music here. So badly to get shifted D-band right now. Speaking of... Oh, you gave me invincibility? Okay, I'll abuse it for a little bit then. I'm actually surprised how little of the plot I remember. Secret of Evermore. I'm like, there were evil twins, but I actually don't remember what the in-game reason was for them at all. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll have to play it in the future again to remember. I remember there was like the, what was it, Four Eyes, you had the archaeologist, you had the crazy scientist guy, and I think I'm forgetting one. Alright, time to buff up. Yeah, I can't remember the last one either. I remember like the stages. I remember like the archaeology, you go in like the pyramid kind of place, and Prize was the first character, and then that scientist I'm pretty sure was the last. Don't need any of the. Getting slightly closer to leveling with the Humar, where it's not expected to be uttered on the stream. I remember the poodle and the toaster. And maybe the wolf. I don't remember the other form at all, normal dog. I actually don't remember. I remember being disappointed with the poodle. I was just like, oh. Okay. I'm like, come on. You make it go from a wolf to a poodle? I'm like, come on. I like that. I think I also tried playing with two characters at once in that game, but it just ended up being hold like the sniff button repeatedly as player 2. Find items faster. And I was like, I don't think I care. And then I stopped doing it. Toaster dog OP. Nice. I barely remember, I think, towards the end of the game what I ended up doing. I think it was all bazooka at that point. I was like, I don't care if my companion dies. Welcome, Burr. Hope you're doing well. So far, it's been solo play the whole time. Not a lot of people on PSO, at least watching the stream. So we will move on to a new character. We're probably going to do some endless. I believe we are coming up to one of the characters. Oh, wait, no, there's Sky ID first. Okay, we're one character away from doing endless. And then I might end the stream. We'll see. We'll still talk and stuff, but yeah, PSO for me is mostly supposed to be multiplayer. It kind of is what it is. I got one cookie, sadly, in about 2 hours. We're not doing well, I would say, in terms of getting the actual hunt. But in terms of conversations, I think they've been entertaining at least. So all I've learned is I probably need to play the Mana and Evermore games at some point. I'll die here. Yeah, I think when we get to XP week, I'll probably break this character out a bit more. I think he's just under-tuned at the moment. That sub 1,100 ATP on a character that can't shift a kind of brutal going back to that style, especially when I have so many stronger characters. Activate the switch. I forgot you could paralyze. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, when charge Disca's like, not giving us the carry that we need. Just need that raw ATP buff. Yeah, I think this is my least geared character. I get to experience what Ultimate is like again without the super gear. Although I am using Red Sword, which is... I just don't have the stats to use the other thing, sadly. Need more raw ATP. And or Milo Eula to come up. We're just killing these Mothverts for Halloween cookie chance, for clarity. I will take my time with this for sure. Paid off last year when I did this. I got a lot of Easter eggs and coal from those things. They can drop it. I think they're done. Oh, not enough to kill with the normal. I wanted to do that to save time. I wasted time. That's fine. So close to getting an upgrade. On 100 PB. Nice. Gonna get invincibility. Did. Okay. I was gonna say, if I have invincibility, I'm just gonna berserk. Heal up before then. You like the fist weapon? The Daylight Scar. I don't usually use a lot of daggers, but that's probably one of the few opportunities I'll use it. I got nothing better to use. I think I'd prefer Excalibur in this scenario, and this is why I said before I want to unlock some of the items we've been holding on to. But it could be useful. Technically very good on Hunters and Rangers. It's just, mine has no hit percentage. So it's okay. I didn't bring any Trimates with me? Oops. Mistake. Well, at least one drop for me. I might need that later. Set up now. Are they stuck up there? It wasn't just me, right? There was a moth that was just stuck in the air for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was just up there, not moving, and then it suddenly died. Like, it was above the moth nest itself. Okay, I got the paralysis I was looking for, so I could reposition. So power attack is strong enough to kill those at least. That's nice. Yay, minimum damage. I was gonna say, that sad feeling when you do Spirit Vulcan and it doesn't kill in 2 spirit charges. Paralyze more of the group. Heal. I think those are the plans, I think, for the future for the retro games. We're definitely going to be touching Monasteries at some point. Maybe some more Link, because we did play modded versions of the original Zelda game. So I'm not opposed to trying out stuff like that in the future for sure. Wow. That Ultra Miss, it hurt my soul. At least we have Cure Shock, though. We found our spare Cure Shocks, so crisis averted, because doing this would be terrible. I'd be completely out of soul atomizers by this point. Come on, cookies, let's go. We will eventually be rewarded for our patience. thinking what I want to do with Sky ID. I mean, it is Hugh Cast. He could do whatever he wants. I sadly still don't have a Twin Blaze. I'm at the point where I'm going to consider PDs for it. I don't even need it to have, like, any stats. It just has to exist so I can Gafoe to stop the Dwarf on charges. Because he's really fun to use in Episode 4 if I'm playing multiplayer. Single player, because I don't have an ability to deal with, like, Zoodai bombs, it doesn't feel as good. Yeah. Oh no, I hear the laughter. We're in the marketplace, aren't we? Ambient marketplace, no. I was contemplating if I ever wanted to go back to a game like Cold Echo, just to see what a randomizer would even do. I feel like that game would be almost unplayable unless the enemies were stat reduced. I think Cold Echo is probably one of the most brutal openings to a game I have ever played. Like, legit game overed in the first combat more than once. I was like, oh boy, we're in for a ride. But after that, it got a lot better. Once you actually acquired a weapon, it was playable. Oh yeah, Try. Did you see the playthrough of Cold Echo before? What are these? That opening, as I said before, was one of the hardest game openings I've ever played. No mercy all the way through. It's very entertaining. It's very cheesy. It's in the, like, Shadow Hearts series, essentially, as a prequel to Shadow Hearts. But man, it does not mess around with that first combat. It's like, oh, did you take 4 turns to win? Die. Full screen one shot. Like, oh, that's a thing. Good to know. 18,000 a level. Is it worth trying to kill Dragon with him? Maybe. Sadly, no rare Hilda Tours, and also no interesting drops. But it is what it is. I'm surprised we didn't at least get a what's it called? Red Saber. That's more what I'm looking for. While this is active, it would have been nice. Red Saber with high machine percent. You know what? I'll just activate it here. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could potentially do. So maybe when we're wrapping up with Spooktober, maybe we'll do a Vampire Survivor. Again, the PSO event started much earlier than I was expecting, so that kind of threw off my plans, sadly. Alright, let me heal and then debuff the boss, so I have a small chance of killing this thing. How much do I do with one combo with Spirit Vulcan? Dang. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I ask your opinion for top 4 ideas for 4 character slots that cover the most space for all 3 races. I would oh, that actually messed up my timing. Rip. I looked away at the worst time. Well, no easy cycle there. I would have to honestly compare the IDs. I talked about this before. We're gonna do a video. Either it's gonna be explicitly covering Ultimate, or it's gonna be covering the IDs. I think the problem is that, like, IDs that are, like, good in, like, by themselves don't offer as much when you put 2 of them or more together. How did that not hit me, by the way? Does this first ring around not actually damage you? I definitely just walked into it the first time. Then I got hit on the second part. That's interesting. I didn't know it worked like that. So I know, for example, there's always going to be, like, Sky ID, because it's the only one that gets things like Sealed J Sword. But, like, from there, I would really have to break down, I would say, the primary culprits of green, blue, white, Viridian. White ID gets like every single uber rare and good slicer. Viridian is just busted. But like Viridian and green have a lot of overlap, and green is really good in some areas where Viridian is not. So it's kind of hard to tell, honestly. I guess arguably you could put pink ID in the mix if you're just looking to cover like force stuff as well. So I think that's just kind of like a snap include. Like if you were going on a fresh character, pink ID is mandatory as a force. But like whether you want to keep pink ID for farming underground, I guess is optional. Because I do feel like, for example, Green Force was really useful for getting good Heaven Strikers because it's like an episode that they can clear very easily, even though the items are not for them. So it's like there's multiple layers to contend with it, and I feel like if I answer like on the off-the-cuff response, I will be giving bad advice. But generally speaking, I would say as standalone IDs, it would be Viridian, green, white, pink, maybe, and you would maybe get rid of green for blue or something like that, depending on what you were looking to farm. Because I enjoy blue ID, for example, playing very hard mode for Ignition Cloak, and it has some interesting limiter hunts, but I don't use it as much as Viridian or green or white, because I feel like those are 3 IDs that can basically go in almost any location, and there is a valid hunt for them that is good. And they all have access to things like Red Ring. They might not all have access to both Red Ring and Dark Flow, but at the same time you have good hunts. And I think Pink ID is also kind of an interesting case, where Pink ID is really good for forces, but are they the best at hunting like Excalibur and Phantasmal World 2? Probably not. So I guess but if you're just also looking to get the general equipment, you know, they could get you your first Adept. Thinking a zombie should be put on for a faster one. Oh, no, yeah, for sure, Burb. That's what I was saying. Like, I will sit there and do it. I just don't want to do it today. I need a break. That guide we put out, that took like 2 weeks of research and cross-checking. So like I promise you, we will do a video on it. Just right now, I'm like, my brain is not going to handle every single possible drop. So I think to have like an intelligent conversation with it, I think it also has to consider things from like normal and onwards. And I do think from having studied at least up to very hard, Pink ID having access to like every amplifier and every barrier is a big bonus for forces. I think it's just one of those IDs you just can't not pick if you're at all interested in forces. It's more skippable if you're not doing a force, of course. Because you always have things like Sky ID for your Excalibur and or Seal J Sword. Oh yeah, so we're gonna do some, speaking of Sky ID. So what I will end up doing, I think, maybe as soon as next week. I'm definitely not going to say before this weekend. I will go through and I will just combine all the items from our previous guide, and I'll get everything ready for Ultimate. And I think the conversation of like what to hunt for an Ultimate and what the upgrade path is kind of goes in tandem with like what IDs you're looking for. Because I do think the general philosophy though is that I do not like playing characters personally outside of maybe Force and Ranger in episode 4. Episode 2, I would rather be a Ranger or a Cast. So I'll even take Cast Hunter in episode 2. And episode 1, I also prefer not to be the Force, and I will take Hunter or Ranger. So that's my own bias towards it, so I just want to be very clear. Like, if I were to pick the IDs, it would be based off of that logic. Like, I know, like, super endgame Rangers are pretty much good everywhere, but, like, before you get those drops, it's painful doing certain areas. We're kind of like Hunters, where Hunters can be really good, but until you get their endgame, it's brutal. Where Forces are like, teehee, I have Mind Mag and, like, level 24 techs. I can beat everything in episode 4 already. deciding if I wanted to do anything special with this character or not. Like, again, technically Sky ID is really good at, like, Surface Episode 4. But I don't have his weapons needed for it still. Yeah, I think the big thing, too, is, like, Force Episode 1 solo is okay, but man, multiplayer Episode 1, there's just certain... Ruins is, like, uncompletable as far as I'm concerned, if you're going pure Force multiplayer. Like, good luck trying to win with 2 Forces without complete ridiculous endgame gear like Excalibur. Because those Chaos Bringers are GG as far as I'm concerned. They're reset run worthy levels of damage. Oh, you know what I could do? Does this character have hell? Let's double check. Not have hell on him. Okay, no V unit, never mind. I was thinking about actually doing Temple with Sky, because I think Sky and Pink have really good Temple Episode 2, for example. So I thought about it if I wanted to do Episode 2, but that's fine. We'll keep it simple. There's nothing I really want to farm in Ego or TTF with Sky. Like, technically it gets Red Ring, but I feel like its runs in Episode 1 are generally subpar. I'm just curious if other people agree with that. I don't usually have a reason to run Sky in Episode 1. There's reasons to run Sky in Episode 2 and 4, but not so much Episode 1. If you have any other choice, it's not as good, sadly. I know they tried buffing Blue ID Episode 1 a little bit. They gave them the Heaven Striker, and I think they're the only ones now that can do Heaven Striker in Episode 1, which is interesting. Interesting. I'll give them that. Yeah, I don't know. I think Orange is another ID where I don't know if I would ever pick Orange ID. To be honest with you, it's like you do it for very niche runs, but it's not something I would run. Like it will technically get Excalibur with Conjure You in V801, for example, or I could just go and do Pink ID, which gets like Slicer, Fanatic, Limiter, V801, Glide Divines. Like, I just feel like the number of rares is just better on other IDs for things like Sky and Orange, so I'm less likely to jump on them, unless I'm explicitly going for something. What does Color ID do? Great question, Try. So every single enemy in this game will drop something based off of your ID, so let's just give one example so Try can comprehend how ridiculous this drop list is. So... for example, the Mothverts, as in the giant nest of where things are, and drop Galebog, Mahu, Dragon Slayer, Galebog, Crossscar, Stormwand Indra, Mahu, Crossscar, Dragon Slayer, or Disco Brayman, depending on your ID, in order. And it's like that for every enemy in the game. Sometimes they have overlap with other IDs, sometimes they don't. It's the great mystery. So there will be class IDs that are good at getting certain items easily. So for example, if you wanted a Dark Flow more easily, you would have to pick Sky ID at some point to get a Caliber with higher % chance of drop. Unless you just really wanted to suffer. Like, technically you don't have to be optimal about it, but that's where I'm thinking, like, I think Sky ID would just have to be in there at some point. Even if you didn't want it there, it would give you access to stuff only that ID has. And I feel like if you're looking for, like, lower number of great ones, Viridian just covers so many options. Like, seriously, it's only missing, like, V502, I think, and V801 from endgame units. It has literally every single other one. Bonkers and unfair. So that's why you would team it up with like a Pink ID, which gets V801 and it gets all the Force stuff, for example. So like just those two IDs will carry you basically the whole way through. But once you start talking about more than two, then it's like, I mean, Viridian even gets Excalibur. Like, come on. I am really surprised they have not nerfed Viridian, to be honest with you. It is like the go-to TTF ID, at least for me it is. Maybe when you're like truly done and you don't need Red Ring anymore, White ID is better. I can see that meta, and I understand if that's what people will say towards it, but when you're starting new characters, the amount of so many relevant items it drops is crazy. So yeah, maybe as an exercise during one of our times off, we'll just go through. I mean, technically, on Friday, while I'm leveling up and unlocking things, I could try to do the research on stream and then clean it up into a video. Because I do think it would help players. It's just that there's so many items to cover. I think the research itself would just take an entire stream. Because essentially what would happen is that I already know of a lot of items that are relevant. I don't need to look those up necessarily to know if an item is good or not. But to then talk about it in like a video format, I have to have ready all those item things, and I have to give explanations in the guide kind of thing. It's pretty involved. So even with me just describing every item in 3 or 4 sentences, it's going to be like a 1.5 hours to 2 hours just on Ultimate. Because there are a lot of really relevant items, and there's a lot of items that are, like, technically huntable, but you would never do the hunts for them, unless you were really desperate. Ones where I'm not as sure about, for example, where I would have to double-check, like, what IDs can get Daylight Scar if you're looking to get Daylight Scar without Orange, as an example. Like, technically people like it, but, like, would I recommend an ID necessarily for Daylight Scar? Like, I'm leaning towards no. So I just feel like in most scenarios... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like in most scenarios, like, Excalibur will just be straight up better. It's definitely important to have at least one ID if you're playing Hunter that has Red Sword. Zamba is very easy to get on Sky ID, so if you're playing 3 IDs, maybe I would go, like, Viridian, Sky... Pink? For like full coverage, maybe? The only thing I don't remember from those IDs is if they get access to V502. Like, there's items where I'm like, I can picture them, but those weren't the IDs I hunted on. So, for example, I like mech guns a lot. If I wanted to focus on Ranger, I had to pick purple. It gets you, like, your Yashminikovs, which are, like, really important to get, as an example. But I don't think other IDs can really farm those. So again, it's one of those things where even if it's not quote-unquote the best ID, you might have to take it if you're looking for like full coverage. Yeah, White ID has like the easy out of Disco Brave Man. Basically everybody uses it, it gets 13. No, it's kind of a solid one. It technically gets limiter, but we'll only do a couple of those runs for sure. I don't enjoy the rare monster hunts. I think just doing like Blue ID, Astarks, or waiting for like Christmas event or Viridian or Pink ID, for example, to do limiter is just more rewarding. But more situational, of course. Once we're done with this room, I'll switch the soundtracks over. Again, I didn't realize how much ambiance was in Secret of Evermore. But hopefully that at least partially answered your question. I mean, if you're looking for like what rares to definitely go for each of the classes, I could try to think it out without looking at anything, but I don't know if it would be the best information. Let's switch it over. In like 1 second. We'll stand like right here. What a jerk. He hit me through the door. Oh, he hit me twice through the door. You cheater. I'm trying to switch sounds. What a cheater. That is like a million. Look how many mobs there are. Oh my gosh. Well, good thing I got like the chopper. I mean, it felt like a horror movie looking at how many were waiting for me. Fortunately, HuCast OP. Yeah, he feels so much better to play as the Humor. Even though he's less accurate, I'll take it. Sometimes all you care about is ATP, chat. Let freeze traps do the rest of the work for you. That damage, though. Yeah, he's got more damage than my Ranger, so he is good to go. I feel happy basically bringing him everywhere at this point, and I'm using items to make sure he's at max ATA. So I have a lot of fun with this character, even though I don't play him often. And again, I think that's just purely due to the fact that it's Sky ID. Like, I just don't have what I need to do episode 4 cleanly. But soon. And those are the scenarios I was mentioning before, where I was like, I think I should just spend PDs. Because honestly, the HuCast is like such a monster of a character. And being held back by not having twin plays at this point is silly. So technically, I could spend photon drops to go get it. Just trade for it. I could spend photon crystals to try to get it on, what was it, like Zoo Normal? Oh, welcome, Chris. We've been playing solo most of the night, but hope you've been doing well. Hopefully you got some sleep. I don't have a cure shotgun, I've learned. That is going to be a big problem. We need to stop this from happening, and I don't have a good option for this. Alright, that's good. They all decided to punch me. That's all that matters. Yeah, Zombie Saved by Neighbors is like such a classic soundtrack for people that haven't heard it. It's also very thematically appropriate for Halloween. I was not ready for that damage, chat. I forgot about the HuCast damage for a second there. My mouth actually opened up in shock. His power attack did more than the Humar's spirit special. Like, that was actually gross. Yeah, the Humar was only doing 300 a shot. You love the random laughter. No cure shock is gonna end me. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, if I had better trap placement, I could stop this from happening. But it's like, when you don't have it, punishment is brutal. I can't even beat the original game. I don't think I want to do a randomizer of it. To be real with you. I don't even think I came close to beating the game. I got to, like, one of the ant stages. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, that game is very easy to snowball out of control and just lose. Oh, this one's a classic. This is probably my favorite on the soundtrack overall. Jeez. When he has Shifta on, it's like one of the grossest things ever, which is what I have on currently. Like, look at that, 700 plus damage a swing. Untouchable damage, chat. What a monster. Look at this. He's 3-shotting the mini-bosses with Shifta on. He's not even anywhere near his cap. That's the worst part. He's still at, he's not even at 1400 yet, chat. Like, come on. What a pro. Sadly, though, my shift is about to wear off. I'm leaving a lot of die mates behind. I probably shouldn't do that with casts. Just a habit. Take the scapegoat on the way back, though. There it is. In case I need to die while shocked. To open up that venue for myself in the future. Let's do like a confuse trap here and see if this works, or if that's too early. Too early. Go closer. Maybe I have to plan it closer to the posts. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get shocked here. That feeling where you hit him, but it doesn't matter because of the bullet glitch. It's a thing. Well, I'm almost out of souls, so I'm going to be forced back, sadly. The downside of Hunter. I have Cure Shock, it's kind of brutal. I guess I can give up the... I mean, I have to go back, there's no way I can clear. Does he have a Cure Shock on him? No, he also doesn't have a Cure Shock. So yeah, I definitely need to get more. Oh no, he does. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll trade a little bit of damage for Cure Shock, because I think it's just 100% required. For solo play. Multiplayer, I think you could get away with it. If you're in like a 4-man group, like Soul Atomizer is good enough. I think just the damage is better. Or even 3-man, honestly. Because you have enough shotguns to just stop them from doing anything. And or everybody can freeze trap. So it doesn't matter. Oops. Realized what I forgot. Definitely a very quirky game. But it showed me no mercy. I want you to know, chat. I was like, man, you're trying to go so long without using the monster potion, and then to die with it is the worst feeling in the universe. Like, oh, I really needed that for a different area. Brutal. One of those games where you can say I died to the giant baby and it makes complete sense. It's like so cruel. Wow, he normal power kills them even with wow. That is definitely Hucast privilege. I wish I could normal power kill everything in the game. I'm definitely gonna get zapped, yep. Yeah, here's an example where there's so many of them. I think I just have to learn to freeze trap there if I'm looking to optimize this as a cast. Where I have to very specifically stand in the middle for them. Versus on the Ranger, where I can just stand on the side, and that's technically the right place to go. If I'm not using traps, but... Gotta relearn it for the Hucast. paralyze one of them. That might be good enough. Is he the one with the okay, he is the one with the 50 hit red sword. That also happens to have 35% native, by the way, chat. So it is just completely unfair how strong he is at clearing this area. It's like, if he didn't have enough ATP before, more effective native damage. Goodbye, these poor enemies. Oh. One wave early. Nice. I know eventually the hill delts will spawn here, so I want to try to get a freeze trap down. Regen a little bit of HP in the meantime. Alright, we dealt with the problem. Nice paralysis. Oops. I was gonna say, Chris, I even played Humar today. Deal with these enemies real quick. I think I'm still up for a couple of quests. So, depending on who wants to hop in, I was probably gonna do Endless with Rawcast since he's next. I know. He almost leveled. Gave him like 70k. Oh, you know what I should be doing? They really zapped me out of the Disca. That is so rude. It's so good on him. Especially with 13, like, it's just actually stupid how powerful this is. Did you see that 900 damage he did on Disca? So if he crits twice, he kills a hill delt, by the way. Normal heavy will kill a hill delt. What a character. Alright, chat, what an absolute character. If I didn't need Cure Shock, I would be so happy, chat. I would think I would hit the minimum damage every time. Monomate's here. Stallion2896 says, can you see the stats on your weapons? If you get a chance. Sure. Yeah, this is like my ult character, but sure, we could show it off. So, the red sword I'm using is 50% hit, 35 native. I have a red handgun, which I'm using for bosses. Although, I'm starting to lean more towards Charge Vulcan, is a 25 hit red handgun. We got a Vice with 50 hit, which I change up depending on if I'm playing Endless. Sometimes I can afford to take damage, sometimes I can charge. Picked up a ray gun by accident. And I have a 15% Disca of Brave Man, but I feel like I have better percents. Which reminds me, when we're done with this, I'll make sure to give him one of the Discas of Brave Man. Because we did get a few the other day, thanks to Hellcleave. So while I did put that on, I think 2 characters, this is one of the characters that should absolutely have like a 20% hit or something. I mean, he's already hitting, so it's like, it didn't make a big difference in this particular run. I don't think I missed at any point, but it would be nice if we're looking to take him to like episode 4, for example. If I could get that consistent damage on Buddhas, be nice. Well, welcome Stallion2896. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a little sneak peek over here. Nope, Ooh, that thing's synchro is terrible. The Star Atomizer this. Anything else I want to take a look at before we go there? I think so. Since I want him to get a little bit of XP, I think I'll just kill a boss just because. To be honest with you. Doing well, still trying to learn the game as much as I can. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Listening to some somewhat appropriate Spooktober music. Yeah, just to show you the raw power of the gun. Like, look at that. That was the absolute delete button. What a character. 25 hit flow and sword. Man, I would have loved that on anything else. So yeah, this dragon is like ultra dead. By the way. Yeah, I'm like, even though he's not at max ATP, it just shows like not super high into ultimate and levels, but has good mag. Look at that damage. I did 500 on a crit with gun. So and he's not, I'm not even using special yet as a reminder, chat. As a reminder of how unfair his damage is. That's just normal power attack. So we're gonna do hard special, and this thing should just die. Goodbye. Oh, I choked on the button input. That was my bad. Oh well, we'll just have to see when he lands. For sure he would have died. We were doing a minimum of 900 per power attack. Special would have been 500 minimum per attack. So he would have literally died in one burst of special without any crits. If I crit, then I need even less. We'll let him go around in his little happy circle. I was off by like 2 steps. That was so sad. So we're gonna do what I wanted to do before, which is power. Oh, you interrupted it, bro. Okay, so it was doing, I'm sorry, it was doing 600 a bullet. So every special on the final hits would have been doing 3,600. So it would have been 16, 16, 3,200 plus 900. So without any crits, it would be doing 4,100. So he, right now, could have one-shot the multiplayer dragon. Because that hit point threshold is much higher. But sadly, if you choke on the input, the delay on the mech gun is horrible. And a 35 hit. Oh, that was on something else. Take a little sneak peek. Anything fun in here? Goodbye. Just, if that right there didn't convince you the Hookhouse is unfair, just normal power dead. Just what a character. What an absolute character. Put that away for the sake of putting it away. Let's go ahead and bring out a better Diska, because I kept some for me. He's one of the characters that needs it. I could have given one to my Humar, to be fair. Oh. Ooh, give him that 35% though. That'll be gross. All he cares about is that accuracy, chat. We're gonna deposit our other disc of Brave Man. So when he wields this, he's almost at 300 accuracy. Almost at 300, chat. That's he's almost Ranger levels of accuracy right now. Disgusting. Just, like, actually gross how consistent that is. So that'll be more fun to use in the future. We used Rainbow Baton earlier. I can also give a disc of Brave Man to the Huka Seal, I guess, also to be fair, but I only have 2 13s at the moment, so this is one of the characters that would do it. So let's see what Selwyn has to say. Did a bunch of SJS runs earlier and got trolled several times, but he's dropping from Gaigui. Yeah, I imagine you will get basically everything possible other than Seal J. But good luck attaining it. So let me know, chat, if you'd like to hop in. We're coming down to the last hour of PSO, I would say. has a Cure Shock on him, which might be okay. Still might need more, though. But anyway, we're gonna ult backspace. Oh, we actually cleared the soundtrack. What random game SNES soundtrack do I feel like listening to? This one. Yeah, that soundtrack is super short. Okay, let's pick this one. We'll be playing this game on stream at some point, for sure. But we're now at Tankus. By the time I get to Viridia, I will probably end the stream. So we've gone through every character, at least one quest. Only one Halloween cookie. So not the best drop so far. We'll go to block 2 for people that are looking to join in. But please let me know in the chat, or else I'm just gonna make a solo game. I guess I could junk some of these to make a game. Make single player until somebody says they're interested. Let's get rid of some of these items. I think this is okay. I have boss weapon. Yeah, this character is all ready to do this quest. I have every possible weapon I could ever need. And I have 2 scape dolls, which is probably good enough. I'm also pretty close to leveling with this character. Yeah, we'll probably stick to Charge Arm for now. Which again, it really helps that he's above 1100 ATP, so it feels like he's about as much ATP as he would have if I was playing like Ramar with Shifta, for example. But I have traps, which I find so useful. Time for some Endless. Who knows, maybe this time we'll come across Excalibur and other sorts of nonsense. Maybe it'll be like Excalibur V101 Halloween cookie. Wow, we were talking about this before. This is one of the worst rooms to get no damage on. Like, actually not gonna happen. Levels are not gonna happen. Well, we don't have to worry about fighting falls, chat, because the odds of me clearing this room without getting hit one more time are 0. This is a total pain to do solo. If it was no charge weapons or don't die, you know, that's fine. Or no healing, I could probably do that. No damage with this much such damage? Like, I don't think so. Yeah, I would have to have the manipulation super down for solo play. But for now, we'll come up here. Eye grinder, interesting. Do I want to build meter on them? Probably not, actually. I'm just gonna kill them with Charge Arm. Look at them spinning in circles, chat. My bullets came from behind them. That was interesting. Ooh, that little dodge, though. Does no damage. A fire trap into this would be fine. Thank you, Fire Trap, for having a use outside of slimes. To save me needing a freeze trap. Alright, so we know Bolt Claw drops a good item. Merlin, I think, drops the Spread Needle. I really want to make sure this Bolt Claw Don't accept me with that rare sound game. I'm like, Bolglaw drops Psycho Wand. I'm pretty sure, by the way, chat. So I'm like, don't do that to me, game. That's just mean. So anyway, we no longer have to worry about falls because I got hit more than once, which is good. I don't really want to do yellow ID falls. Void using Macedo, that's just messed up. Literally about to use it. Oh well, we got Spread Needle as the backup. I've played this game start to finish. I don't think I've ever heard the song go on this long before. I'm pretty sure this is the map theme. I didn't even realize there was more to the song. I usually just hear like the first 20 notes and then I'm loaded in somewhere. Be real with you. Yeah, it's either that or it's the like the file select music. It's definitely something you go to very often, I'll put it that way. Isa. Easy clear. I guess I could recover my traps because I remembered there was a healing circle here. Another avoid using the setup. So sad. I'm gonna stand in one of the corners. I'm hoping the slime spawns on this one. If it spawns opposite of me, it's not a big deal, but walk over to it. Oh, Spread Needle. You're the best. Never betray me, Spread Needle. I think that's close enough, yeah. I wonder if I put it dead center if I can save using a trap. I think we saw that it's very generous. It probably is possible. Just put it dead center and hit both slimes. I just happen to be near one side more than the other, which is fine, but next time I'll try that. Avoid using Maceta again, but I'm invincible. At least that's... I could sort of forgive that, I guess. I need the shotgun range more than Spread Needle at the moment. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. Just let me know if you have more PSO questions. I feel bad about the section ID, but it's like, it really is a complicated answer. A lot of it is subjective. And it's like which one you would be more comfortable doing certain hunts in. But I hope my earlier answer was good enough. For people looking for a general quick tip, we're gonna revisit that for sure in a long video, where we look at all the items, not just ultimate, but the stuff you could get prior to then. Since I do think there's a lot of things people don't realize are useful to hunt. We covered a lot of those in the normal to very hard, but I just want to make sure, you know, when we look at it on a whole, what IDs can get those barriers, what IDs can get those, like, ATP, shields, and armors for casts, for example. Like, those kinds of things you don't farm on Ultimate, but are still relevant. Sadly, without using Maceta, cost me 2 freeze traps. What am I stuck on? Weird. I must have just, like, barely clipped the edge of that door. You know what? I didn't feel like aiming, chat. I just pulled out the bazooka. I'm not gonna lie. Another avoid taking damage, but it's ruins? Come on, game. That's messed up. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's very rude. I'm gonna put it that way. Now I can picture myself moving around on the overworld with this music. The other one must have been the file. Welcome back. Get to listen to the happy music. It's a grand adventure. Surely nothing will go wrong, chat. Listen to the music. It would never lead to something really horrifying. Yeah, we're just having a happy little journey in the ruins. This is gonna be awkward. Hopefully that kills. Okay, it did. Thank you, Charge Arm. If that didn't kill, I would have been in trouble. Nice. Got some penalties. Don't really care. Avoid healing in this room? Oh, come on. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, this is... It's not... Actually, no, it really is. It really is the worst one other than don't get damaged. Never mind. I remember talking to the weird statue things with this music. That's a pretty bad challenge to get in this room. Some up-tempo hardcore. I can't even picture anything of that genre, to be honest with you. You would hate it. Is it like nightcore? I don't think I've heard of that music genre before. Go this way. Killed the Grand Sorcerer. Goodbye, Grand Sorcerer. Oh, okay. Pick this up. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't usually experiment too much with music genres, so I'm like, it's just like literally nothing came to mind when you said it. Like, So we do get access to our traps back at least. Yeah, not healing is okay in multiplayer for this room, but single player, it's like, I'm probably gonna get bonked into the absolute nonsense that is the full screen Indie Belra. It will probably happen at some point. Also, that was unfortunate that my character did not turn around. Pressed attack like a couple of frames too early. Oh, lilies. Let's go over here. Take care of you. You know what? We're gonna Heaven Striker you. I'm not even a Frozen Shooter you. Out of here. Miss. Auto evasion, please. You couldn't see it, chat, but I rolled my eyes when it targeted the boxes over the monsters. I did not aim it at the boxes. That was the game auto aim at that point. That was special. Speaking of special, Heaven Striker, please. Now I want the Vulcan. Sadly, my shift is gone. Avoid taking damage. Probably doable. Just not sure where the Lily is. Only one? Oh. Never mind. I forgot. I don't have the multiplayer defense. RIP. In multiplayer, if you're debanded, you don't take damage from those. That's why I was thinking like, oh, it's doable. I don't take damage, but nope. Single player, just not enough, sadly. What a interesting series of enemies to fight. Oh, he actually sniped the slime for me. That was convenient. I'm like, listen, I don't want to get the clear bonus. It's fine. I don't care about penalties at this point. As long as I don't have to deal with falls, we're good. I just don't need to purposely get hit at some point, because I would have had to have done it regardless at some point. Yeah, save me a fire trap. Oh, that was unfortunate. Avoid death? Okay. Yeah, we needed one of those on ruins. Like, that's like a free pass. Where, like, don't use charge Meseta on those other rooms. Those are free rooms if you want the challenge. You want to see the don't use Meseta on these kinds of rooms, where it doesn't matter. Don't take damage is also easier here, because there's less things. I got an ad slot, really? So chat, today I learned yellow ID gets ad slot in Ultimate here, apparently. Did you know that? I did not know that. Oh, yellow ID, you're so full of surprises. What don't you hunt on this mission? I'd also like to point, it's really sad I got a box rare before I got other rares. Like, come on. Game, please. Alright, so it's boss time, so I'm gonna equip Spread Needle as my safety. Great call. Great call on the safety Spread Needle for this boss. Only 131,000 a level. That's actually not too far away. Also, this boss goes hilariously slower in single player versus multiplayer. Look at how slow he goes. Look at that. I have like 30 years to react to that. So unfair, chat. Oh, is he triple monitoring? Oh, I see how it is. So I play multiplayer, I don't get it. Single player, every time, whatever. Wow. Roll my eyes on that one, chat. Okay. Just gives me the triple monitor on the slowest movement pattern possible. Thanks. Need that for multiplayer instead. Okay, it said that I get punished if I use Meseta. I figured this is just an easy enough challenge to do. Let's kill him with Spread Needle. Oh, he hit me. That's so sad. Wait, this should just kill him. Regen some health while we're waiting. Photon drop from a box. Interesting. So far, the box drops have been, like, on point. I think chat can agree. Just normal drops, terrible. Box drops, good. If there's anything I really want here, sadly. Leave the die grinder behind. We have enough. Void taking damage. Should be doable if I could get past the dragon. The dragon will be the real... Don't. Should have freeze trapped. I was gonna say, dealing with the dragon will be the real question, because I can stun lock the other enemies, but I can't stun lock and deal with dragons simultaneously. That's fine. Try to avoid taking future damage. Bring out the charge arm. Wait, that sound effect was considered music in the game? Why? Yeah, I learned, chat. I'm gonna come over here. Not greedy. I deserve that. It's a nice sound effect. Just find it weird that I just labeled this music. dealt with the problems. Do I know if anybody is doing mag services? Asked Tiggy in the chat. I got bad news for you, Tiggy. I know of nobody that's doing it after they got rid of the macros in June. Literally all the people that did it basically said they're done. What OST is this now? This is a game you've not seen me play on stream, but we'll be playing it soon enough. It's Illusion of Gaia. Sorry, Tiki. I mean, technically, I will eventually make my last set of mags. I have to fix my own Talesius at some point. I didn't see what the challenge was, but I don't think I care. I think we're good. Other scaped off. I want it. Do not want it. What are mags? Asked Tries. You might notice the thing floating over my shoulder. Little scorpion buddy there. It's a massive stat boost for any character. Literally the equivalency of 50 plus levels by just having it equipped if it's at max. What mag are you specifically trying to make, Tiki, out of curiosity? Yeah, so basically it can have up to level 200. We normally put somewhere between 130 and 150 power. And every 3 points of power is 6 attack, essentially, if you want to think of it that way. And that's a character level up. So you take the 130 or 150, divide by 6, and that's how many extra levels of power you have compared to everybody else. So having one is like really, really, really important. Oh, New World min-max, but I need to make a level 100 use Hardened Devil on it. Ooh, I see what you mean. That is brutal. I'm gonna say good luck with that, Tiki. If you just wanted like a simple power mag, I'm like, I could probably do one for you if you really needed it, but it would take a while. I don't focus on it. Yeah, they do a whole bunch of things. We like them with their mag blast for sure, with my Eula giving me that level 21 shifted D-band I'm using currently. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia soundtrack pretty solid. I don't know many people that have played it, but it's I think decently well known. Ooh, yeah, if it's already leveled, it's too late. Just so that you're aware, Tiki, it's not one you could just arbitrarily put on. It has to specifically be Kama. Fortunately, I think you could get it to like level 50 and then only feed it a couple more times. Yeah, it's very specific. But it's not as hard to raise as the other one, because you basically just follow normal power mag until you need it to be Kama at level 50, and then you switch it to the right character. We talked about that a little bit on our guide, I believe. We wanted to be able to do Toulouse. I only played through part of Terranigma, to be honest, because as you said before, it didn't release in the US. So I did not naturally get the game, I will put it that way. I had to wait. Oh, ooh, that could be really bad for me, actually. That was potentially ultra scary. I got frozen near 2 lilies. That could have been GG for me instantly. But we'll be playing that, as I said before, Try. I mentioned it a couple times. It's the unofficial trilogy slash whatever the 4 of in a series is, if you're counting Grand Stream Saga. We'll be playing through them all in order. We're on Soul Blazer currently. It'll be a while. Get rid of the lilies. But no, that's the game I've probably had the least experience with. Grand Stream Saga, I got close to the end, but I never beat it. Terranigma, I don't even think I got close. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're not. Out of range of the lily, never mind. So like my EDK is 2%, just so chat is aware. It's more than a 50-50 that I'll die. It's like a 60% in the favor of the enemy that I'll die. That would be lights out if it touched me. But it did not, fortunately. Avoid using Meseta. That's annoying. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia music is very, very interesting. It definitely elevates that game to another level. Like, when you hear this song in context, it's so good. The only machine... You're not wrong, Tiggy. You're not wrong. I want to get the no damage ones in this area, not like... I was gonna say, not like mines with Barans. Speaking of rude, chat. Speaking of rude. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. To be fair, it was RNG whether or not he would fall over. Why? At least I can use charge arms here. That makes the clear much more tolerable. Grant's level 21? No thanks. Avoid taking damage? This is like one of the few places in Forest this could actually be a problem. There's a lot of wolves and eventually a lot of Hilda Bears with set damage. I would have preferred it in literally any of the other forests, but we'll see what we can do. This part's not too bad. It's when they start falling, I don't remember where they fall. If they land on me, it's GG for the challenge. There we go. Take that, Rappy. I honestly wasn't sure if another Hilda was coming down. I felt the fear and I backed up a little bit. Okay, I think we cleared it okay. I managed to not get landed on by the Hildelts. So that's a very cheesy way to lose the challenge, I would like to state. Definite eye roll moment when they land on you, like, oops, you failed. Wade using Meseta. Brutal. How did that? Whatever. I got everybody but the one I wanted to hit. It's fine. Only 70,000 a level now, though, which is kind of nice. Oh, we're gonna put down a little safety fire trap here. I'm not dealing with this. I should have left that other guy alive with body block for me. That would have made more sense. Literally too slow. Thank you, Claw. That was on purpose that time. I'm like, listen, you're gonna body block for me and you're gonna like it. Okay, still 4 freeze traps for the final floor at least. I have a lot of confused traps I can take advantage of. I definitely look forward to playing this game in the future. Void healing, but I'm invincible for a while. I guess it could be worse. Lots of Arlen kills at least. regen, a tiny bit more health. Oh, what is this? That's unfortunate. Well, at least I wiped out most of that room. Go ahead, hit the claw. Got him, chat. The bait. Fell for it, suckers. Oh, that's not the weapon I want to be using in this scenario. That was dumb. Why did you target the trap? Game, please. I swear I wasn't even looking remotely close that time to the trap. Holy. That was like a 45-degree turn to go hit that. Unfortunate. Anyway, at least we're out of there. I did not freeze the thing in front of me, which sucks. I'm out of freeze traps. That also sucks. Alright, we stopped him from healing at least. So close to having a mag blast. Game, please. Thank you. Right, chat? I was like just like on the cusp. I'd like to have it before the boss. Alright, so it's either Worm Boss or Dragon, and either way I'm gonna start Cannon Rouge. That's the right call. We're gonna heal here, and then we're just gonna buff up. I think after this, chat, we'll do exactly one additional run. So if anybody wants to join in, this will be the last run of the night once we're done with this. It'll probably be TTF if we're going in order. Wow, that bazooka damage though. Oh my gosh, she can hit the head on that too? That's actually broken. Oh, bazooka. You have one niche use, but that niche is so good. I mean, come on, chat. That did over 2,800 in one shot. Just gone. GG. Deleted. Almost level with this character. This character is a lot of fun. So even without having a group, I do 100% enjoy this character. Nothing about like, oh, I need more levels. Like, no. His ATP is perfect for what it is. I don't feel like I'm missing any thresholds because it's above 1,200. That's such a good weapon choice. I mean, you can bring whoever you want into TTF. You don't technically have to bring the Rawcast if you don't want to. Also, I love the timer still ticks down even though the boss is dead. Thanks, game. Rude. Yeah, just randomly got an ad slot. I mean, conversations like that are going to impact like my choice in the future for doing random runs. So Yellow ID Forest not only gets good choices, potentially, but it also just ends up with that nonsense. Silly. Ragnarok has found Slicer Fanatic. Oh, I saw them in the lobby earlier. Congrats to them. You don't have to, but I'd like to bring them. That's fair. I was gonna say, when Chris has yet another Rawcast, we'll turn around. Chris will just have a whole slot of Rawcast. He'll deploy them. Yeah, what a fun assortment of weapons on this character. I didn't end up using too much Charge Vulcan, since I like to do that for like the multiplayer mini-bosses, but I didn't really need them. Bring my phone Nui if there's a spawn. As far as I know, only you and Chris have volunteered. So I could do 2 runs to make it more worth chat's time to join. But I definitely need to cut off at some point since I have early work tomorrow. So I'll be bringing in the Rockasiel. She'll be Viridian. Chris with the hit with the hard truth that oops all Rawcast. I mean, if you like them, there's no reason not to make more. It helps with ID selection. We were talking about it before. If you got Sky, Viridian, Green, Purple, Pink, you probably have everything. Yellow is very niche. I love yellow for what it is, but I find it hard to recommend in most scenarios. Because you will not casually just do mine runs. But unless you do endless. But then again, it's not like guaranteed mines. It's just kind of like one of those things you do once your character is established. I'm just gonna slow walk over here. Let's go to block 2. Already hit Excalibur. Then you need to make more Rawcast mags. They're not hard to level, fortunately. They're not Force mags. Force mags are an utter pain. They're brutal, 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 awful to level. They take so much longer than power mags. At least if you're trying to get all the photon blasts appropriately, they take longer. I have like 7 startup power mags where they're like part of the way through their evolution. Because I was originally going to make a lot of dragon scale mags, so like they're sort of there. They're at least at Kalki stage. Like Tiggy's here. Tiggy is alive and well. Welcome, Tiggy. Wait, didn't they play this song before? Am I hallucinating? Did they have 2 songs on the overworld that sound exactly the same? I'm confused. They definitely played this like 20 minutes ago. I think we're good to go whenever. I mean, I'll be damage carried. Right? Try? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, OST, please. I swear I pay attention to the music and the game simultaneously. Leave my Heaven Striker on. I am a little worried. I definitely had HP materials, I think, with this character. I'm worried I'm going to be in one-shot territory soon. Yeah, we'll do 2 Towards the Futures to make it worth the time for the people to log in and join. I didn't see anybody else asking to join, so it'll just be us 3. Next week will be XP up, so honestly, Chris, if you want to make another character, we'll just do alternate means of leveling you, so it'll be Halloween Cookie. Like, I will help you through it, Chris. I'll put it that way. If you want another character, you will be assisted. Because Halloween Cookies, as you mentioned before, even in the last session, are drop regardless of difficulty. So as long as we do, like, a massive attack for A versus, like, the arena kills, I guess we could still rack up an okay amount of stuff. But I just want to make sure that if we do it, it's for people that are, like, guaranteed to play said character. / friends of the stream. Holy, that damage. Broken. So if you want to make a... Ooh, nice level up. If you want to make a Talisius, I have most of the startup mag stuff already done. You don't have to worry about, like, character swapping, etc. Until you get to 35. I swear I menued into that Cannon Rouge. I must have stepped on it the same frame I hit confirm. That's so unfortunate. We're just having happy dragon music. That's all this is. Oh my gosh. When you still lure the dragon, I'm doing like 1,000 plus on a crit. Chris is out damaging me, of course, but it's very funny to see. But yeah, this will be my first TTF with Red Ring on this character. This will be interesting. I'll probably still have to require 3 monitors, but it'll be fun. Gladly take that money. That grinder, do I have room for it? Really? Yeah, I'll take the power material though. Should have just berserked there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, we'll go for the classy finish. Let's see if we can do it. It'll be like 1. Oh, too early by a frame. Really. Right idea, bad timing. I want to lead so the power attack doesn't hit them, but also be close enough that the next swing will. I gotta practice that spacing. I have the perfect weapon for it. It saves time if I do that, but it's not needed. Either way, we're gonna leave. Ooh, down to 4 telepipes. So I'll have enough for this mission, but not for the next one, potentially. Nice and simple kill. Got a little bit of health, equip the Cannon Rouge. Nice. I'm gonna choose to believe in Nidra here, chat. Nidra did not abandon me. Thank you, Nidra. It is pretty unfair how often Nidra triggers, I'm not gonna lie. It is so good at cheesing Worm Boss specifically. Oh, look, the boss is targeting me. What a shame. Yes, it dies. Stupid boss. You can't hit somebody that's invulnerable. Moon Atomizer. I did not actually check to see how many I had. How many do I have? 10? Okay, we're good. I will probably safety heal here. Oh no, this sounds like the Air Fortress. I remember being stuck there for a while because I took breaks in between and then I realized, oh no, I have no idea how to go through this area. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. So hopefully we will not take a long break on the Sky Fortress, because that is an actual maze. Yeah, imagine coming back after a month and you went, oh no. I don't remember the layout at all. I'm like, am I in the dungeon or am I like at the beginning area? I don't remember what was up, what was down. That was a brutal time. Like, welcome back to the game. Hope you remember your place in the maze. And then I'd like walk through and I'm like, I think this is the central hub. This is okay. Oh, I left one alive. My bad, chat. I mean, in a way, leaving that one alive also saves us time, because I could just go right here without alerting the other thing at all. Need somebody to zap that. Royal Cannon Rouge, I guess. That works. Do some Spread Needle here. Yeah, I remember some of the locations of the game. I remember some very odd plot points. That game did feel like quite a trip playing it. I was a little older playing this game at least compared to some of the other ones. I think we're about to get a double monitor cycle just to warn everybody. I saw his face starting to turn. Yeah, the additional ATP does not make a difference. I'm off by one shot. Oh my gosh, come on. So are you telling me that if I sphered up a weapon, I might actually kill? Because I only needed one more hit's worth of damage. That's brutal. That is actual cruelty. Oh, I love my perfect positioning. Goodbye, boss. You didn't even hit me. It even has 15% machine. Just keep in mind, Spread Needle doesn't get like a huge buff. It only has 41 damage, I guess, possible extra added. But between Red Ring and my other army, I could I could get up to like 100 ATP, which I think would make a difference. Such a shame. No worries, try. I'll be around for a little bit. Oops, somebody beat me into the room. Can't do my normal strat. I will Cannon Rouge the boxes then. Last Swan time. Kill the Arlen. By Arlen. Tell Piper Tiggy. I'll put my Heaven Striker for the boss. Big gun acquired. Looks like he's lagging a bit. That's unfortunate. It's all his load-in time is a bit slow. A little risky of me to do because I'm out of position shooting back up a little actually. There we go. Sniped everything I could on this side. Hopefully Gafoe ends the match like right here. Wait. Ooh, that did though. Ooh, got the... It's on the other side than I thought. That's fine. Make up the damage here. Oh, that damage is so high. Thank you, Heaven Striker, with some dark percent. I look forward to getting hit percentage and or dark percent on you in the future. You might be one of the weapons I legitimately sphere up. I'm going to safety trimite here and dodge hard over here. And that was apparently good enough. This is bad. I'm gonna dodge towards Chris and hope that's right. It was right. See, the downside is if people are really far towards the edge, it's really hard to guess where the spell is gonna go. I'm trying to line up as much as I can with the boss to avoid this issue. Okay, there we go. This will be our big damage time. Needs like one shot. I'm just gonna normal. None. I'm gonna move to the side, because even if it targets me, as long as I'm not where I was last standing, I should be good. Good Tiggy. Yeah, I think there's just a rule of thumb. Just don't be where you were previously before the boss moves. You'll get hit less. But if we can always go to the opposite side of where we are, it should be good. I'm gonna move a little bit once the boss starts swiping to see if I can get the revive. I'm gonna get some more damage here. And whenever the boss is invulnerable, I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna try not to put it in the next phase. I want to put it low, but not quite there. Ooh, that's really questionable. Please don't be in the next phase with that much health. I will refuse to hit this boss. I really don't want to do the cycle if we can avoid it. I'm not gonna shoot. Okay, good. Didn't go to the next phase. We're good. Now we can damage it. There we go. Big damage. Much more tolerable for sure. So this should be within burst range of us, I think. So it'll come down, be vulnerable. GG. I do like holding it on that cycle, because that paid off completely for us. We had an easy setup, we didn't have to worry about Soul Link. Nice and simple. See if this levels Tiggy again. It did level Tiggy again. Congratulations, Tiggy. I was gonna say, Tiggy, I feel like you would have tilted all of the PSO Discord if you posted another red ring on that. Everyone, full tilt. People would just be quitting left and right. It would just be this mass exodus. Let's put some of this away. Oh. I look at your posts, Tiggy. A gel in 24 from the boss. Ooh. Ooh, let's fix synchro since we're here. Yeah, there we go. Nice synchro fix. Nice and simple. Yeah, I'll do one more. I do like ending the stream with TTF and or like 1 or 2 respective tomorrows. You never know. We'll roll the dice. What do you have to say about this principal? A or B rank? A rank. Okay. We'll do one more run. And one person. So I'm thinking what we'll do is if you want to make another character, Chris, we will pick a day. We will level you while getting basically nothing but pure Halloween cookies. I'll bring in my blue character. We know to never expect S rank, that's true. Or double S. Technically, there is a double S rank. Chris is like, wait a minute, what? Indeed. I don't feel like going for the double S rank challenge, to be honest. All over real quick. Exactly. You either kill everything or kill the minimum. We'll wait on Tiggy. For a little bit. Good. Okay. I think we could get started. Funny enough, I think I have the item from that, but I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do the quest for it. I either got it from, like, a Christmas present or someone just dropped it because they didn't like it. I mean, we could go for the friendship thing where we'd use the console on the right side. Get a male and female character together, go for the bonus. Final impact. A Halloween cookie. Get out of here, game. Her accuracy so nice. Yeah, I think until I have like the true higher percent, I will always enjoy this character. Once I start getting like 55 hits, 60 hits, it's definitely gonna be like, I will not use this character over Rawcast. But so far, pretty fun. I definitely don't regret playing this character. It's so tanky. I wish her trap assortment was a little better, and I wish her damage was a little better. But, we got there in the end. Just had to gear up offensively to make up the difference to basically equal a rock house. That wasn't too bad. Shooting constant bazookas at the poor dragon. Also use a dime. Yeah, once it's just XP up, I don't think it really matters what kind of runs we do. I think this week we'll still try to focus on, you know, maybe some Red Saber or V101s and stuff like that, or like V801s as we play kind of deal. But after that, we can just do whatever. That poor Lily died outright. Heard a rare drop, but nothing of interest, sadly. Off by just a little bit of damage. Heartbreaker. Even with all that ATP boost, missed it by like 10 damage. This shows we need to sphere. And we can hit those thresholds. I mean, it is a 30 hit Excalibur. I might as well just put it on like, I guess Dark or something. Or A Beast if I really just wanted the Cave Worm killer. believed in the iframes. Let's go. Wow, I don't think I've dropped the Worm Boss invincibility in like 10 runs. That is good odds. Nice. Love my sad HP total. It gets to like 20. Boss rares in a little bit. Not even Ruby Bullet. Where's Ruby Bullet, chat? I'm gonna have to cure myself, and we're going to Pin Striker for sure. Once it jumps Tiggy, we'll punish it. My freeze trap didn't even auto detonate. It died too quickly. Rip that enemy. Really? That time I actually got trolled. The other enemy perfectly teleported in front to block. Not even a pixel. The other enemy was targetable. That was brutal. Let Tiki stack fireballs. Chris can definitely kill the initial robot. Go for the confused trap again. If I put it like dead center of the middle tile, is that like my visual cue? Let's try to establish a consistent visual cue going forward, so I'm not just guessing where to put it. Oh, they're so dead. So middle on the middle tile slash center tile. It's good enough to get that every time. I think I'm getting better at the sharp turn to make the snipe. Ooh, been a while since I heard this music. Must be getting closer to the end of the soundtrack. I mean, it's somewhat appropriate. We're fighting bosses. Oh, we're getting the triple monitor? Nice. Nice. Love the triple monitor. I guess maybe it just purely depends on how fast you can snipe the first monitor. Maybe there's no RNG there. It's just purely based off of if you can stop it early. So that way when it assesses how much it needs to move, it doesn't need to move very far. Interesting. Another star atomizer, why not? Under 1 mil to level. Ooh. Big countdown. Oh, Tiki beat me into the room again. Rip the other strategy. Can't do it when I'm not first. do the other round. Ooh, that didn't freeze him. That's actually a problem. He's not supposed to follow me. Final impact. Don't get my hopes up with the rare sounds. Get out of here, game. I picked up Live and Learn, but not only will I not hear it, but no one in chat will hear it for very long if I were to activate it here. So we're just gonna ignore it. Help pipe for Tiggy, and ready to go. Yeah, it's... When we do another ego, we'll try to do some Live and Learn. It is a monolith. Also, I gave up a 40-hit caliber, but it didn't have any specials, just so chat is aware. So don't worry, I did not give up a random 50-hit caliber. Disappointing. Plus, if we just want 50 hit, we already know the meta is to do a very specific quest regardless. So, unless it's like 55 hit or higher, then it's not as interesting for sure. Yeah. I think with this going to like, definitely like at least mines, everything is looking pretty good in terms of hit percentage. We're in the final 10 minutes of the soundtrack. Can we beat the boss before the soundtrack ends? Not if I aim like that. I think I'm getting damage canceled by crits. Okay, there we go. We're good now. It's like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. That health total was going up suspiciously. Silly mech guns. Ooh, almost got the triple shot on the boss. I'm going to trimate and pray that I'm out of range. Not get out of range in time. I'm on the other side of the boss, so I'm gonna dodge hard over here. Even if it aims at me, it won't hit me. Then we dodge in the middle. Dodge to the side again, so even if it targets me, it's not a big deal. Go back to the middle. Yeah, I'm always trying to leave one side open for chat. Ooh, that's a good attack to see. So sad I got lasered. I'm gonna safety Diemate and Monomate over here, just in case it hard targets. Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna dodge over here, which is a little risky, because Tiggy's near me. Yep. I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, I'm gonna go try to I almost revived Tiggy. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go try to revive Tiggy. My defense. I did try. But now I'm in danger of being claw attacked, because I didn't reach Tiggy in time. This could be interesting. I'm going to choose not to hit the boss. Well, I'll hit it a couple times. Now I'm gonna hard run. Oh, wait, what? He's on this side this time. Coming for Tiggy. Alright, good. We get another cycle. We basically just got free damage, so I'm okay with this. Killed by Tiggy, nice. Some nice damage on the boss here. Oh, we got short cycled? Oh, that was unfortunate. I mean, we should still be able to recover this, but that is really unfortunate it's short cycled there. Oh, you targeted me? Oh, you're an idiot. Chat can kill me, I don't care. Listen, I brought scape dolls. It's like, stupid falls. You targeted the only person who doesn't care about their health total. I'm like, put me at 0, see what happens. Give me my items back. Stupid falls. Just 1 in 3 chance where chat just like, yeah, I'll heal occasionally, but yeah, it all OP. Fine material, leveled up Tiggy. And we did manage to beat it before the soundtrack ended. Good job, Chad. We did it. Sub 14. Pretty good for just 3 people. I sadly cannot participate. I didn't take enough damage. 5 off. Take the mine material, because why not? Stupid dolphin can't open boxes. You think it would? Just shows just F rank mag blast. Unfortunate. Unusable. Get a refund. Okay, so we didn't get a red ring, but we did help Tiggy level. Now Tiggy will survive a little more. Be able to take that character a bit further. There we go. Not gonna buy a star atomizer. I'm gonna pick those up randomly anyway. I fixed my synchro. I had a good time. Didn't get a whole bunch of rares tonight, sadly, but we did cycle through a lot of characters. So, mission accomplished there. Let's go ahead and chat. So I guess any final thoughts for it? We'll probably play a little more tomorrow. Again, depending on who's around, we'll do a lot of multiplayer. So for people that want to get cookies more consistently, for people that are just looking to level, we'll be doing a mix of quests based off of requests from the chat, I would say. I still want to keep it geared towards cookies, but whether we do episode 1, 2, or 4 is really up to the strength of the party and the comfortability of the players. So I'm flexible. I think I could do pretty much any of the ones that Help Leave It suggested. I could do Endless. We could do a couple other minor quests for massive enemies. Even just doing like the beginning of Pink, but it's like the VR quest where it's just like temple into spaceship, whatever that quest was called. I don't mind doing that one if you want some temple rares. Well, there's rare enemy. Not rare enemy. Well, there's rare item chance. Since technically, like, the Rappy drops stuff of interest. Regardless if it's rare. Plus, if we do episode 2 at some point, since it is the Halloween event, in theory, we could see the Halloween episode 2 Rappy. It's a reminder to the chat. So technically, if we want to see it on stream, we probably need to do that at some point. But I think from the standpoint of the video / the VOD, I don't have too much else to add. Hopefully people enjoyed it, the soundtrack over some PSO. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that soundtrack. And with that, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video of the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. To see you again next time.